Steve. There are many other Steves, but there is only one that is me. I am Steve. I could have been a David or a Gene, but then I wouldn't really be me. And I am Steve in the morning, Steve in the eve, Steve in the mirror looking back saying, who is me? I am Steve. And they say, run Stevie, do what you can. Get you a house and a car and some happiness. Call Stevie, be the best Steve you can be. Run Stevie, do what you can. And if it doesn't work, just try it again. But if you do it right, you'll be kicking back at night saying, yes, I'm living the dream. I am Steve. I am Steve. I am Steve. I'm still working on myself, but Steve still needs a little help. What's it mean? And why should I get out of bed? Am I the only Steve with a voice in my head singing, run Stevie, do what you can. Get you a house and a car and some happiness. Call Stevie, be the best Steve you can be. Run Stevie, do what you can. And if it doesn't work, just try it again. But if you do it right, you'll be kicking back at night saying, yes, I'm living the dream. I am Steve. Steve in the ocean, Steve in the sea, Stevie looking for the meaning of Steve. Steve feeling lonely, but Steve ain't alone. There's a million other Steves in the little Steve homes, all singing, run Stevie, do what you can. Get you a house and a car and some happiness. Call Stevie, be the best Steve you can be. Run Stevie, do what you can. And if it doesn't work, just try it again. But if you do it right, you'll be kicking back at night saying, yes, I'm living the dream. I am Steve. I am Steve.
The YouTube keeps telling me that I'm playing Club Penguin, and I don't know what to do about it. It refuses to say I'm playing Minecraft.
I am Steve.
Why do you ask? I am Steve. I've actually fallen in love with this song. I've been listening to it all day. Sounds like you're getting trolled. I kinda am. Let me just try a refresh and see if that fixes it. But what's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Hope we're having a good day. Let me find a playlist to start this day off. Oh, that's me. And then we'll get going. Galai, welcome on in. What's up, man? How's your day been? Good playlist. What are we feeling today? I do want to play that playlist again, but not for the third day in a row. What is this? Raccoon Lagoon. What does this sound like? I'll give you the first 10 seconds. This is called Free Candy. I think the album's called Free Candy. No, I'm out. Not sold. Not sold. What is this? Starlight. Synthwave, retrowave, chillwave mixed. That is a good song though. I'm gonna do this. What does this sound like? Okay, that's cool. I like that. But I do want to listen to this song. I haven't heard this song in a minute. You pulled the bulk of the fire alarm wire for the restrooms of the pool area of the water park resort contract. Oh, that must be good though. That must pay well. This sounds dope.
Rain or shine,
think today is going to be a pretty chill day. Today, our fuel has built back up, so we got a little bit of a fuel surplus. But I have been monitoring these sugar beets for the past, dude, like 24 hours. It feels like, and checking them like every 6 hours, and there is always something wrong with them, or the farm has messed up, or weeds have overgrown, or something. I don't know what to do, man.
I am Steve.
I am Steve. Drifter, welcome on in, man. It's a catchy song. It's been stuck in my head.
Why are you waking up next to me? We don't even touch, we just fall asleep. Said that you've been
I love the beat in this song.
now that I am here, you don't feel away. Girl, you're a vision of my design. Led me to believe that you are mine. Maybe you just need a place to stay.
You're using someone else's Lua program for that, aren't you? Yes, but it's not in a sense of... Where is this supposed to go? Oh, I think I said I'd get rid of this and I just never did. I think this was an oxygen pipe, but I wound up not doing this. How do I explain it? I don't think it's their code. I think it's an error on my part. Some, like, outstanding events are happening. Because it's never done this before. It is only right now, and it is specifically when I'm trying to be, like, my laziest. The man with both benzene and diesel. Look at him. Jolly, welcome on in. Nova, welcome on in. Damn, guys. We got like 4 people here right at the start of the stream. Y'all are fucking awesome. Thank y'all for being here. Hey, did it never swap? Stream is starting. Oh, am I not live on that side anymore? Oh, there we go. Now I'm live. Look at that. Okay, we can go to Synthwave Retrowave. You just chill over here now. This will be fine. Okay, are you breeding these? Okay, look, it keeps doing this. I don't know why. I've reset it twice now. It's completely destroying these. I don't understand what you're doing. I understand everything that's happening, and I understand why it's not working. So it keeps trying to swap these over to here in order to propagate them, and then nothing gets swapped. Because it couldn't plant anything here. So we got to continue to grow sugar beets. I hate this. This is actually starting to annoy me really bad. But this should be the last time. It should be good now. I just need to plant them. Why it's destroying everything? I just need to replant them. Do your little fly around. Okay. You spent the last 2 days trying to crossbreed for sugar beets. I think it took me like 4 or 5 hours. It's kind of funny when you talk about that kind of like time commitment for fucking crops. But I think sugar beets manually took me about 4 or 5 hours. But after that, they spread like wildfire. But I hated manually breeding these. I do have my EBF overclocked, but I have 2 4X cables connected to my MV energy hatches from my 2 combustion generators. Is it possibly because my 2 wires are connected? Well, no, you don't have enough. You literally don't have enough energy to run it. You need 4. Because I'm assuming you're trying to overclock to HV. You need 4 generators. Each generator is producing 1 amp of energy. So you're going from MV is what? MV 128. You got to go from 128 up to 512. HV. Yeah. So how many 128s do you need to get to a 512? 4. It's always 4 amps to the next tier. So you literally, like, you're just literally not giving it enough. Give it 2 more engines and they'll work perfectly. Something to keep in mind, if your wires are not lossless, you will slowly run into a deficit because it's going to demand a perfect, 4 amps. Well, it worked when I put my battery buffer on the line. Did you have 4 batteries? If you had 4 or more batteries on that battery buffer, it was willing to put out 4 amps into your line. I can't do it, Captain. She's giving it all she's got. So it's like each battery. So when you take a battery buffer and you have a 16 slot battery buffer, each battery you put in a battery buffer provides 1 amp of energy to whatever cable you're running. Yeah. So whenever, like, I can show you my setups for me to overclock. You have to give each diode at least 2 batteries to satisfy, like, take this one. In order to satisfy the EV overclock, each one of these has 2. 1 amp, 1 amp. Then I have 2 combustion generators pointing directly into the battery buffer to provide a perfect 1 amp and a perfect 1 amp. And what I mean by perfect is if I used wires at this stage, I don't want to make the superconductors. There's going to be like a, I don't know, like a 1 drop, 1 voltage, whatever, 1 EU drop on the line, right? And then these are slowly going to run into a deficit. My batteries will slowly deplete as this running, and they'll go through this, like, it'll run for a while and shut down. And then next time you get on, it'll be like fully charged, and you'll be like, what happened? It ran into a power deficit due to not meeting the, like, perfect 512 that it was. So if you want to use wires, you should think about giving it 5 amps. That way you have a little bit of extra power. Otherwise, stick them directly to your battery buffers like this, so you don't miss anything. Really depends on how you want to run it. But yeah, 1 battery equals 1 amp. And then how you fill that battery is up to you. So you're saying I need 4 steam turbines for your first EBF? Yes and no. To get it, to make it, to go a little bit further on the concept, let's say, you don't necessarily need 4. You need 4 if you want it running non-stop. Like, if you want it to be able to run continuously non-stop all day long, you need 4 steam turbines. Otherwise, you could get away with 1 or 2 steam turbines. Just realize that you're essentially running off of your battery buffer now. It'll be how fast can you fill the batteries versus how fast it draws from the batteries, right? So you'll be able to use it for a little bit, and then it's going to die. You got to let it recharge. That might be how you have to start, and then you can work your way to 4 steam turbines and fully automate it, or like fully having it run. Batteries will be large enough to let it do a couple crafts. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is how they you kind of like start setting up your EBF, your first EBF. What the fuck? What? I got 1 combustion generator powering 3 battery buffers that feed into the battery buffer that is also connecting to the wires that's on the... What the... What? You got 1 combustion generator, which... Tell me what tier combustion generator. Like, what tiers are we moving? He's moving the power and not the fuel. I also highly recommend you get in the mind space of moving fuel around and not power until you're like HV EV. It's all MV. Got you. So 1 combustion generator powering 3 battery buffers that feed the battery buffer that is also connecting to the wire that... What? It's so confusing to read. At the end of that, the only thing I could tell you is the battery buffer that is connected to the wire that's connected to the EBF, your 4X wire. That, whatever battery buffer is connected to that, that needs at least 4 batteries on it. If it is 1 battery buffer into the wire, you need 4 batteries to provide 4 amps. This is like the only time my wiring experience has a benefit in the stream. I've seen you do your wiring though, and you can tell that you have wiring experience by how you have them like laid out and they look nice and neat. Not my spaghetti wire where I'm just like, oh yeah, we'll just put it over here. This looks good. It does have 4 batteries. Then it should be, it's gonna run until the batteries run out. All of them have 4 batteries. Well, the other 3 don't matter. Those batteries are just gonna drain into the 4 batteries that are powering your EBF. But it sounds like it should work fine. If it's not wanting to power off of those 4, the only thing I can tell you is energy loss. And if the wires are dropping energy, definitely make sure they're cables. And if the wires are dropping energy and you're not meeting the 512 at once, then it's not going to turn on. It's not going to power. I was able to make like 27 stainless steel. That's a fucking start, man. Oh, that's right. You're really reaching for stainless steel. I forgot about that. You need to, with diesel, you're about to be able to expand a lot, man. Diesel's gonna take you really, really far. Are we being nice now? Oh, yeah. I need to put the rest of these on. I forgot. Forget how spoiled you are. You just got some slight experience over us. Cables are also connected to combustion generators as well. Your cabling sounds so chaotic. I'm having such a hard time following like what's connected where, and I'm just imagining like shit everywhere, and there's so many different power sources running through your cable that I'm like, if I plug up something, it's going to explode. No more weed. Look, no more weeds. We just got to get energy over here now. It's eaten through all of my sugar, but what? I don't understand where this much sugar beet came from. Something's not running. What isn't running? Why are all of y'all shut down? You shouldn't be idle. Oh, really? I think this ran out of fuel. What? How? You fucking nincompoop? What? The fuck? I don't understand how I'm having like this much issues with this, like out of nowhere. That's so wild to me. How is that not getting any fuel? Oh, I'm not getting through that. Do this. This should be my fuel line, and then it runs this way. This refuses to let me have anything right now. Anything. This fucking fuel line. It's a Frankenstein thing, dude. It sounds like it. I'm sure it's not all that bad, though. Okay, please. Look, Eve, I'm begging you. Okay, these sugar beets. See these sugar beets? You better get rid of that weed. See these sugar beets? I really, really, really need you to grow these sugar beets. Or else I'm gonna blow up this power source. We're gonna have to throw more sugar beets. We're gonna have to throw more sugar beets over here in the... Oh, I can't even see it. Over here in the field. And then have them harvested and pulled out for over here, just so that way we can meet the demand. Wait, there was a better thing to make There is something better to make plant fiber, plant balls, whatever the stuff I need. Where is it? This plant ball. Oh my god, there's so many. I think somebody suggested either not stickweed, but sugar cane maybe. You only need 4 of those. What about glowflower? Nico, welcome on in. So like glowflower was going nuts, right? No, I can't do anything with glowflower. Damn. Hold on, let's see what we got in here. If I do one of the leaves, it cuts it in half. What we got down here real quick? You make that with all the saplings you get from your tree farms. Well, I gotta just use it, like, just make it straight up, but... Look, 4,000. It is already filled with glowflower. So what are we doing today? Hoping that everything doesn't shut down from lack of diesel. And... What's going on here? Oh, I see. To do the sugar beet, you did potato, wild carrot, crossbreed? Yeah. It doesn't have to be wild carrot, just potato carrot, but yeah, I did a huge field, potato carrot, kind of fit them all together, and we achieved a sugar beet. So the big tank of diesel is running out. Well, since we're over in the void world, we're now using cetane boosted diesel, and I just need to scale my farm. And I just suddenly noticed it yesterday with our energy deficit, which we should be doing okay. We should be doing okay over here. How much we got over here? Dude. I just can't believe that my entire distillation tower just shut down. Can't believe we're in this much of like a deficit. Benzene is better. I probably wouldn't be having this problem with benzene, but it's just a scaling issue. Once I get more sugar beets, and I should have had sugar beets by now. If this was done properly, I would have had sugar beets by the time I got off work today, and I would have had these already propagated and being grabbed like over the next course of the like 4 hours that I've been home. But we're behind on this because that messed up 3 times due to me not noticing that the transvector didn't have a crop patch. So now we gotta wait the overnight for this to get done, and then we can go from there. But we should have some. This isn't empty, right? I thought I didn't drink it for a second. No, this still has cetane boosted diesel. So yeah, this just has to produce, and it keeps, whatever reason, the distillation tower keeps getting cut off. Let's go ahead and make the next one, but we can't hook it up yet. Or could we? I guess we could. Wouldn't be an issue. It would make ammonia 2 times the rate. Yeah, why not? Hey, let's go ahead and set up that the next one. The oil, man. Oil is the way to go. I mean, I like diesel. I had just never worked with oil, right? So oil was my first choice in the playthrough. Diesel was fun. Then I went to Void World and I was like, all right, time for renewable. I had heard that the renewable toss-up was either benzene or I can go biodiesel.
kind of weighed my options, found that fish oil was pretty easy to get, or like goldfish plant was, you know, easy to get, easy to stat. Went with that instead. Just have to start working on the fuel and prep. You gotta make the chemical plant, brother. Won't be too bad though. If you already have, the spaceship was the worst part. If you already have everything else built, then the chemical plant's just like, it's almost like a resource check. Do you have the thousands of stainless steel you're gonna need for it? You just DM'd me the drawing. What? What are CBGs? Who is that? Oh, wait, never mind, I know who that is. There's a pipe. I'm assuming CBG is combustion generator. So we have battery buffer, CBG on top. Four X wires. 1, 2. So that battery buffer needs to at least have, if you put 4 batteries in that battery buffer, you'll kill your wires. You'll burn them. You need to be careful with that. You're like 3 battery buffer system. I'm assuming that's to like drain into the next one. That's your way of like storing energy. You should just look at doing a bigger battery buffer, like a 16 slot battery buffer. Unless those are 16 slot battery buffers. But yeah, I would try to set that up to something a little bit simpler, to where you can track, you know, specifically how many amps in there. If you're just going to connect it up to an 8x wire and put 4 batteries in there that'll get charged and eventually die, or just like keep getting charged, go nuts with it, right? But I'm a big fan of giving like 1 generator to a machine, so those get like 4 direct generators, and that's my 4 amps. It could be to counteract the voltage drop. You have a 16 slot? Okay. I don't think you need that many battery buffers anymore, brother. You're in diesel now. It's time for you to make the combustion generators to just fully, like, to have that running nonstop. That should be automated by the, not by this point, but you should start looking into automating that, where you're not worried about your battery buffer keeping up. It should just run. You should be able to give it whatever you want, and it runs until it's done, and then it kicks off. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah. Distillation tower. This should be everything. That, input, an input bus, an input hatch. I was looking at the algae pond yesterday, for anybody who hasn't seen this. Algae farm. It outputs, it looks like this, but it uses no energy. So it's dependent on the LV machine casing that you put in the bottom, which it wants a lot. It wants 77 machine casings. And then you tier it up by like MV machine cases, HV machine cases, right? But what it produces, and if I do an HV and I feed it back compost of itself, for no energy, it'll give me golden brown algae, which I can then turn into golden brown cellulose fiber. And then we extract ammonia out of that. And ammonia is what I need to produce more cetane boosted diesel. This is specifically what I'm having issues with. So I'm on the fence about whether or not I want to make the algae farm. It's kind of big. What is this? 3, 6, 9. It's a 9x9. A big resource investment. And it has literally, like, there is no, I had to do so much testing with this just in a single player world and like making multiple ones, because there is no there's nothing written. There's no wiki or like page on it. After learning about amperages, it's less scary and more exciting. It's a lot cooler than normal mod packs where you have one power cable for everything. Absolutely. One main power cable that connects to the rest of your base. I've been collecting hydrogen and nitrogen from the water and air so I can just make ammonia, but it's slow. Yeah, I'm using the distillation tower specifically because it's like I can take, or ammonia is one of the byproducts of distilling fermented biomass. So that's why we're making another one to distill fermented biomass faster. And then I was just thinking, I was like, how can I make straight ammonia? And it's either nitrogen and hydrogen, which I don't want to do that. As you said, it's slow. Or I do the algae pond, no power whatsoever. I'll need to do a small loop to make compost, but it should overproduce for that. And then I can just add more ammonia to it. So maybe today we get an algae pond set up. While it's energyless, right? We don't have to mess with anything. While the sugar beets multiply, let's do an algae pond to help with the ammonia. And then we do sugar beets to help make more biomass. That way it can be fermented in the pyrolysis oven to hit both distillation towers. And then we should be scaled by that point. That should be a good amount of ammonia to keep us running and keep cetane boosted diesel in here. And then at some point I need to automate repairing machines. I need to figure out how we do that. There's a special block you make for it. What else? Output. Be looking for a bit? Alright, guys, sounds good, man. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you again. Really good to see you around the channel again, man. Welcome back. I know you were just like moving and stuff, but it seemed like you were gone forever. What was that? I was just over here and then I like closed it all, didn't I? Okay, output bus. Need an energy hatch. HV energy hatch. Pacific Dryce has messed up on me 2 days in a row, so I'm not touching it for a bit. Sounds good, man. Combustion. Does the tape ever eventually wear off? Yes. So tape is essentially just a quick, just slap it on there and keep going. There is, however, if you're willing to set it up, for people who can't make tape, I learned this late, but your toolbox, depending on, so for each thing that it has a problem with on its maintenance hatch, you can use a tool on there. I forget what wrench is, but it tells you, I think in the multi-block goals, not this one, here. Tool to fix, pipe is loose, wrench, screws are loose, screwdriver, right? So theoretically, if I put one of each of these in my toolbox, you can use the toolbox, right click on a maintenance hatch, and it'll act like tape. It's done, it's good to go. You don't need tape. Tape is the way to automate it. So I've been using, I'm not going to say incorrectly because you can absolutely use tape like this, but there is a block for the multi-blocks that you put in it, and it's like an automated maintenance hatch where it'll use a tape every time it needs it. I'm assuming I probably do like an export out of my AE network. Tape is easy to make in my opinion if you have the glue for it. If you have a setup that gets you glue, stick reeds, some way of getting like sticky resin. I didn't really have that at first, and so tape used to make me very, very angry because I was an angry child. Why can't I see my crafting status? Wait, how did I get in there from over here? It was weird. It was scary in my opinion. Once this is all done, I have Chrome automated as well. So, like, I just gotta fix CBD, and then I have Chrome, and I can go about my life. I wasn't expecting this to like bring us to a standstill. Do I have room to put the algae pond? It's a 9x9. I'm wondering if I shouldn't make a little addition right here. Sticky resin is a coin buy. Yeah, but how often are you getting coins? Like, I barely accept my quests, let alone, like, buy things out of here. And then you can only... It's 50 Explorer 1s for a stack. You're gonna go through multiple stacks. You go through a lot of sticky resin. This is something 100% you should automate. And if you're not gonna use sticky resin, you should be coagulated blood. Grab any mob that has regen on it. Get it in a smeltery somehow. It will make coagulated blood until the cows come home, and then you don't need sticky resin for things like this. You can circumvent it. Still say find a way to get sticky resin, but I've never really seen buying things as like that is never something you should be depending on, unless you just need it for like a quick pinch. Oh, I only need one more. Yeah, buy it. But if you need a lot of it, you need to go automate it. Okay, let's get this. We'll just start getting this set up, and I'll go back and grab whatever I need. I just realized I didn't leave an area for... We'll put energy over here. I'm going to have to put energy over here. Okay, so distillation tower. I see you. Put you here. Definitely going to be output. 1, 2, 3... Oh, whoops. I gotta spin those. Four, 5, 6, 7. Oh, bam. Input hatch. Probably do that right there. Output bus. We can do that right there. Make like 5,000 mill buckets of sticky resin at a time when I run out. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. And then like Drifter just did, getting the stickweed seeds, that is also a good way to do it. We're going to get stickweed ourselves. I'm pretty sure I have it in here somewhere. And I got to automate like a sticky resin to glue type of deal. That way I have rubber fully automated and I have glue for when I need it. Oh, I didn't grab the maintenance hatch. That's what I'm missing. We'll do input hatch, input bus. I don't ever input anything into these, right? You are absolutely useless. Yeah. Okay, so I need to hide you off to the side because I don't need you. We can put you. Nope. You are facing the wrong way, sir. Do that. Maintenance, energy. Is it hollow? Yeah, hollow in the middle. Okay. Yeah. Energy hatch, energy, input. That'll be fine. And then we'll just slide it on around. So how do you actually breed crops? If you're talking about IC2 breeding, super easy. I can show you with my sugar beet. So sugar beet, let's just take this 2x2 row, right? So you put the two crops you want to breed across from each other like this. And then this, all this is two crop sticks on top of each other. This says, hey, these two squares are where I want to breed. The double crop means, hey, we're gonna breed on these two squares. Y'all are gonna, do the hokey pokey, and you're gonna make a baby. Oh, I was like, you don't go this way, and I was looking at it weird. So they'll go and do that. They'll do the hokey pokey, and they'll make a baby, and they'll put it on these two sticks. And then this thing scans it for me, but generally you would go and you would look at the crop, and it'd be like, hey, that's a carrot. And you're like, cool, I didn't need that. So you rip it out of the ground, and you wait and you stare at it again for it to make another baby. So what they recommend is that you do a huge field of them. That way you have multiples making babies all at once, right? Because it'll try to breed here, it'll try to breed here. This one will try to breed here, as it just did. And it made another sugar beet. So on and so forth. All of these have different tiers that they can kind of like commingle and breed into, and you slowly tier up your plants and breed upwards. You have to breed them for stats the same way. 2 of the same crops have a better chance, and that's just better, not a guaranteed, but a better chance of making themselves, right? So like 3 sugar beet here have a really good chance of getting sugar beet. But it could also make a tomato plant. You never know. It's kind of random, it's kind of fickle, and the entire time you got to watch out for weeds. Because if a weed gets in here and your crop's not fully grown, it'll rip through your entire thing, and then you're fucked. You say it's so easy, it takes a while. And it's not a while of just like standing around doing nothing and then going back and looking at your field. If you have a big enough field, you can kind of run around it as things grow, and it's something that will keep you busy for an hour or 2. So it's random on what you get per tier. Yes. That's why who is it? Nova's having a difficult time getting sugar beet right now. It's because it's random. So he can only get as close, especially in the beginning. It's like potato and carrot that they suggest you start your journey from, and then you just grab. The idea is like, as you get new seeds, just try to get them. It's better for you to get new seeds to be able to breed through them than like, I don't know. It gets annoying when you look for one specific seed, especially if you're. You absolutely can. That's what I wound up doing, so I didn't have to pay attention for crops or for weeds. But sometimes, you know, let's say, oh, I didn't like that crop and I got to break the crop stick in order to put a new one down. Like I got to get the crop off or something. Something happens, like it breaks, whatever. Now I got to weed X that again. It's really easy to forget to weed X one, and now you got weeds in your field. It is something that you have to pay attention to. I would honestly just suggest going bees. Part of me wants to get into bees before I do EV progression. Like, work on getting our fields filled out. But I think I want to get into bees a little bit to do some more resource generation. And then I should be able to actually do some, like, titanium generation and tungstate and all that. But we got to focus on this issue right here first. Okay, so the energy hatch was made. Energy. Perfect. Maintenance hatch, I already got. What is this missing? Actually, you know, like now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of want to fill up my toolbox for that. And just set it up, because I barely ever touch my toolbox now. Where was it? Multi-block goals. This. I need wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet, hammer, crowbar. Wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet. What do we got in here? I got a soft mallet. I got a soft mallet. Wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet. I think I have some doubles. Let's pull that out. I don't need a saw. Screwdriver, soft mallet, hammer. I need a wrench, soldering iron, and a crowbar. Wrench and a soldering iron. That's what I need in there right now. I wonder if let's see what happens if I give it a single-use wrench. Oh, it won't go into toolbox. I was wondering if it would just stay in there. And I was gonna laugh. Where did this come from? Wrench and a soldering iron. Is this? I need a lithium battery. Oh, I don't have any small lithium batteries, huh? I know where I can get some, though. Might start doing crop beating. You feel like you would enjoy that more than bees? Bees are going to get you further. If you're, like, actually looking to get investment time versus, like, what you're going to get out of it, I would suggest bees. If you want to do crops, I wouldn't get more than, like, look up the quest Metals from the Earth. And this is after me breeding them. Metals from here. Metals from the sky? No. Metals from the earth. Here. Fishing, farming, cooking. Boom. Metals from the earth. Grab these. If you want to do crop breeding and you want something to kind of shoot for, I wouldn't try to get these manually, but if you can get these are decent sources to start with. And then from here, go bees for everything else. This will also be good sources to quintuple your ore, which is what I plan on doing. I found, so there are these, for those who didn't know this, by the way, right? Because I plan on doing an LCR with this. There are super buses. And now you're asking me, what's a super bus? Is it like the short bus? No. A super bus is specifically for multi-blocks, and there's an input and output. Essentially, this has 32 slots for you to put items. So there's a chatter in our channel named Unique, and the way he does it is he does a LCR. He has, I don't think he has one of these. I don't know what he has on it, but he just said he does an LCR and he sticks all of his these in there. Then whenever you're processing your ore, whatever you know you have leaves of, you just send it over to the LCR. Boom. You just quintupled your ore every time you process. And you can hold, a stack of each one of these in there easily. You don't even need the super bus for it, but you can hold a lot in there, right? You can hold all your leaves. Metals from the earth, metals from the sky. You can get all of these in there as well to quintuple your ores. It's just taking it a bit further. And I was like, oh shit, that's an actual viable thing. That is another thing we're gonna have set up and done before we do more progression. I came over here without my flight potion. You think you have galena leaf? That's a good source of lead. And then if you start breeding the galena, you could probably reach out to the others that are above or below in tier. And that'd be a really good place to start, honestly. Where is battery buffer? Did I take all of these? I think I might know. We gotta do a little exploration here. I think they might be in here. Yep. Yoink. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you in there. Now we do that, we go back to soldering. What? Oh, does that decide what it's gonna be? What if I do blue alloy? Dervos, welcome in, man. Those are cool doors. Those were built by Cindowin, one of my moderators. He did a lot of Little Tiles work, and let me tell you, those doors crashed the server many times from him working on them. What does it want? What do you want for this? What are we building tonight? We are gonna be working on probably the algae pond. That way we can make more ammonia, while my CBD builds back up some. We gotta kind of just keep an eye on it, kind of bolt do you want, man? Like, what do you want? What do you want from me? Adamantium, awakened draconium, pulsating iron. I can make that. A carbon bolt. But a Certus quartz bolt. No. Mana steel. Hey, you'll take mana steel. Power issues resolved for the time being, kind of. Hopefully if this is still building back up. Looks like we're slowly dying on power. Man. I thought I had that, literally I got on this morning and it was like, you have 4 million. And I was like, oh, that's dope, it's done. And now I'm coming back over here on stream and it's like, I don't really know what I'm doing, man. Like, why are you idle? Did you run out of fuel again? You ran it. How are you not producing enough fuel to fuel yourself? I'm not understanding how this is happening anymore. I don't get it. I don't get it. So we're gonna cut off supply here. Okay, that means that doesn't get energy anymore. This is only energy for over here. So that means it should overproduce by a lot. I have to breed crops with the same tier, correct? No. You can breed a tier 1 with the tier 5 and it has a chance of getting that tier 5. Like, you can do Galena and potato and it has a chance of giving you potato and then a chance of giving you Galena. It's lower, but you have a chance of getting both. You can kind of breed whatever you want to get, you know, propagated. You just need to get like the first seed and then you can kind of start hedging your bets on what you're going to get. So this is probably full, as it should be. Go ahead and place these down. Energy there. I feel like I should swap energy. And just let energy like hug this corner. Oh, I just realized that's there. Should get rid of that. And we'll put maintenance here. Open up the toolbox. Oh, you know what? Need this over here. Open up the toolbox, drop that in there. This is gonna complain it has problems, right? I just tap it once. Circuitry burned out. What is that one? I have a soldering iron though. Need soldering materials in inventory. How dare you? I wonder if I can keep soldering iron in there. I think I melted all my soldering iron, but let's see. Oh no, I got 10,000 of it. Look at that. Can I keep soldering iron in here? Oh, I can. Okay, so let's take the file out, because I haven't needed a file in forever. Now we're gonna see if this works. Pretty much just need the combustion generator. We can get this up and going, and then while this is up and going, after we reroute pipes, we'll work on the algae farm. And then that should help support my... That should be enough ammonia to get it going. Oh, I wanted to do this. Tap. Boom. Nice. What is that? Who? There, boss. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome to the family, bro. Thank you. That means a lot to me. What does that put us at? That puts us at 8. 8 subs. Two more subs, and I want to get I want to try to get some professional emotes done for the channel. Maybe some animated emotes. I think I want to get like 2 or 3 animated emotes and a couple other emotes for y'all to, well, let's not just let this die. Go ahead and start back up. And some other emotes for y'all to use. Thanks for streaming. Glad to be here, man. I'm glad I get to hang out with all of y'all. Y'all make it worth being here. He'll make it fun. As I've said, I don't think I would have gotten this far in Greg Tech without having y'all to talk to. So it means a lot. What is that? Ugh. What is this? Oh wait, I hit the wrong thing.
Can't explain all the feelings that you're making me feel.
Okay. Oh.
My heart's in overdrive and you're behind the steering wheel.
What is going on? I was like, okay, it's gonna be like a rock song, and then he stands up and you're like, oh. Hello. Is this done yet? Almost. I believe in a thing called love. Is that what that was called? Oh yeah, it's almost done with this. Okay, so that'll be that. Let's go ahead and get our... an epic song. Sounds dope. I know this probably isn't the most flattering comment, depending on like how you like their music, but they kind of sound like the guitar reminds me of Nickelback. Of like one specific Nickelback song. I think it's called Animals. The opening to that song reminded me of the opening to that song. Hair metal-esque. What is hair metal? Is that metal for your hair? I'm intrigued. I am listening. Like 80s metal. Ah, got you. I understand now. I was like, hair metal. Man, I'm sold. Say less. This is the flow of stuff. This way. I'm gonna bring it down. Wait a minute. I already realized I messed up. Gonna have it do this. No, not do that. Do that. This way. It. Now, if this thing works correctly, which is probably not going to, because the fuel's been a mess, but if this works correctly, it should be fine. I should probably quit splitting my lines the way I do. I need to be neater about my lines. Just sad I didn't get to the chorus. I give y'all 40 seconds on that, brother. I think that was a good preview, though. I kind of got a feel for the song right there. Okay. So the engine should be done. We can hook that up. Actually, right next to it is going to be input hatch. How have we in the past been running input? Fermented biomass right here. So I want to actually repipe this fermented biomass. Like right here, I essentially want to loop it back. What are we using? Steel fluid pipe. We could just keep rolling with that. It'll be fine. Steel fluid pipe. There it is. Oh, you got your first sugar beet. I'm assuming you're using it for an oxygen setup, yeah? That's normally why people start seeking out sugar beet, is for oxygen setups. Nice. Well, brother, that's the beginning of it. Nice job. That is gonna save you a lot of time in the future. Do y'all see? Y'all see an arrow? I see an arrow. We're good, we're good. Save you a lot of heartache, a lot of headache. Wait. Oh, I know I'm gonna do this. We'll do this. Oh, wait. No, here, here. Nope, yep. Here. Bring it back down this side. No. Here. Okay, so we're gonna break it off. No. Get rid of that. Break it off here. Connect these up. You're gonna go that way. Flow is uninterrupted. Now, send this back this way. Underneath, up top, this way, and then it goes up. That'll be good. That's gonna cycle my... That'll cycle the fermented biomass over to the new distillery. With as little heartache as possible. Could do with the little nook down here, that way I can see. Oh wait, I have a torch on me. Just put a torch down. We do that. Yeah, that should be good. And that'll just continue the fermented biomass circuit. Come up over here. Should be filling you up. You are already at 100% filled up. When's the next Helldiver sesh? Good point. We should plan for that one. Not this week. Let's do a Helldiver stream sometime next week. When's a good time for you, Jolly? Since I can't really stream on the we could always play on the weekend, actually. We don't have to play on stream. We can always play a little Democracy. Oh, that's true. Galai, we can play with you as well. Sunday. Y'all want to get together and play Helldivers on Sunday? Actually, I can play after 9 on Sunday. Saturday and Sunday, I'm free after essentially like 9, 10 p.m. That's when I'll be off work. So if y'all want to play then, I'm down to get together and play some games. Okay, I think we just need to get this, a little power doodle. Yeah, but this isn't producing anything, aren't you? Did I not turn you on? I didn't turn you on. That's why. Whoops. Issue. Okay. Oh, I probably need like 7 super tanks. Yeah, that way I can void stuff. No, not one. How is this doing since I cut it off? We'll be okay. Going to a Comic-Con on Saturday, so depending on when we get back, we might be able to do it that way. Okay, we'll just play it by ear, and we'll see how it goes. If not this weekend, Next weekend, whenever we got time, I'm 100% down to play. Okay, so the combustion engine's done. It's like reflecting off the combustion engine. Where's my bin? Ah, yes. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get the ammonia out of here. Damn it. That's gonna be fertilizer. I have an idea. We'll do this. It's not gonna care about it. That'll let me slide ammonia out. Bring it down like this. We should probably be marking all of this right now. Let's wait for the super tank. Nope. Wrong. Oh. Ah! I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Here we go. Bring it this way. And then it's gonna have to come down from here. Oh. I see. Let's break that. Let's do... No. Do that. End it that way. Okay, that's fermented biomass. Now I can do this. No. Okay, now somehow I gotta get this hooked up to the other ammonia line. However I get back up. Hello? Stimmy Timmy? Oh yeah, because of that fucking stim session that you had. Where's the ammonia going? Ammonia's going up here. This building up at ammonia? Out of oxygen. Why are you out of oxygen? Oh. So there's just more to my setup that I gotta iron out. Okay. So that's why it's not producing diesel. I understand now. It's because it didn't have oxygen. Got you. And that's why sugar beets actually like backed up all the way. That back, and we'll put that back. Doesn't matter, we need more ammonia. I think we're just gonna come straight up with it from here. Okay. Good. Oh shit. Alright, we gotta get that one connected to that one. How do I want to do that? We could probably pass it through the back. Yeah. We can do this. Put that back in a second. Actually, we should put that back now before I forget it. We'll do this, this. We can send it back there. Oh, whoops. This way. Marked it wrong. This. The back. Where am I sending acetic acid? Oh, yeah, to make nitric acid. Yeah. I remember. I think when I learned P2P and I have applied energistics, like moving most of my fluids, I'm coming through here and I'm tearing up these fluid pipes. They will be gone. And I will move it all over to applied energistics to reduce lag. I can't wait. I can't wait to come through here and just tear everything down. See if... Hey, that was the end of that. We'll just go to the next one. Are GTNH pipes pretty laggy? They can be. So, if you've ever wondered why people mark their fluid pipes specifically, because like you can't mark item pipes, the reason why fluid pipes get marked is because fluid can do what's called sloshing. So if none of these were marked, the fluid essentially does this. And it'll just, like, it'll go all the way down to the end of the pipe, and then it'll come all the way back, and it'll just sit here and bounce back and forth. So you have a constantly moving entity, right? If you don't mark them. When you mark them, it says, hey, you can't go back this way. You can only go this way, and then it fills up your pipe. No sloshing. So you gotta mark them to reduce lag. But even with that, I'm in my void world. And when I look at things that are heavily fluid piped, namely, machines, when you're moving fluids to a machine and machines themselves, my FPS drops majorly. Item pipes can do the same thing. It's just when you have a lot of stuff moving through them, your FPS can drop. Good way to fix that is applied energistics, because applied energistics is kind of like... don't quote me on this, but it's kind of like instantaneous movement in a way, with your exporters. There's nothing like, there's no fluids going through your vein. There's no extra thing. It's just point to point. It goes from there, and then it comes out on this side. There is no moving. There is no calculating of where it's going to come out. Just there and there. Applied Energistics is a good way to increase your FPS. That's why it's such a big milestone in this pack. On top of auto crafting, you know. It's a fully digital system too, right? Yep. Yep. You don't got to worry about anything having like a physical effect. Fully digitized. Yeah, we already set that up. Continue going this way. And I think we're just gonna do. No, we'll keep it nice and tight right here, and then bring it back. Bring it in. Okay. Get these pointed the right way, and then we'll get them all connected up. Okay, so this should be double the ammonia at this point. Hopefully it'll have those super tanks done, and then I can hook them all up. No, it's not what I said to do. That. Okay. That's an ammonia line. Done. Automate your crafting of machines and have it centralized? Absolutely. I think Applied Energistics was one of the best mods for Minecraft ever made. Just a digitized storage. No more sorting through, you know, a whole bunch of stuff. And when you think about it, no other mod has done anything different in terms of storage. It's all kind of like, not exactly rehashed, but it's essentially like, hey, this is a different way to do digitized storage. I think even Botania has one where it like pulls stuff out of the storage network. It's almost like the cloud, I think. Drifter, I'm pretty sure they have to be loaded to function. But I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure they have to be loaded to function though. Which is why they tell you to, like, if you're doing fully compact setups, keep them all in one chunk. Because say your water source is like here, water source and pipes, and you have something over here that's needed. When this gets unloaded, it can't bring in anything over here. But I guess the pipe could still technically stay loaded. Away. Okay, let's go check on our super tanks. Oh, they're all done. All 7 of y'all. Actually do that. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put this carbon dust away. Gonna have to make some void upgrades soon, but that's not that bad. Need to put some grass out here, maybe some block paths. I might want to make more of this marble. I don't know yet. Maybe like a little table. We can make a nice little cozy area right here. Be a nice little shot. Yeah, we could. And this would, I could make this super cozy for the rain. Ooh. Since you're single player, it wouldn't hurt to up the loaded chunk cap so it's not as much of an issue. No, not at all. Single player, you definitely get better performance. And if you want to, I would say absolutely go nuts. Don't go above like 200 or 300 though. You test out and see what your limits are gonna be, but I would recommend not to go above 200 or 300. Just my opinion though. Lock fluid. Lock fluid, overflow voiding. Lock the fluid that comes into this one. Point it that way. Oh, let me run you a couple times. That way you get some like fluid in you. That's good. Okay, we got a little bit of ammonia. You're gonna fluid output and you're gonna void overflow. What am I standing on? Not what I wanted to do. There. Now I don't gotta worry about that. Okay, that should be an ammonia pipe. Yep. Okay, so that should be double ammonia. What? What happened? Use that. Yee. AI got a hold of your chat right there. Okay, we kind of just let this run at this point and just see what happens. Transfer your world to a personally ran server so I can have 24/7 process. It's worth it, dude. I love it. Once you start thinking about things in terms of like, hey, this is going to run 24/7 all day, every day, you'll, I don't know. You can take things at slower value. How are we doing over here now? Yo, that's good. 19 growth, 13 gain, 21 growth, 12 gain, and it's actually, look at artichoke. It is actually growing them now. We fixed it. Perfect. Okay, we'll get some statted up sugar beets growing over there, and that'll be that. You want a personal server? If you have any old laptop, if you have any old computer, the computer you were using before you used this computer, you don't need great specs, as you're pretty much just running on, correct me if I'm wrong, but it would pretty much just be CPU and RAM like intensive, if that. It's really going to depend on how much RAM you allocate, and then yeah, your CPU. Free cloud machines are nice too. That as well. Shiny, welcome on in, man. What's up? How's the y'all finished the mega bricked blast furnace, right? Got a decent gen in. Is it reactor? I'll just call you Hector. Welcome on in, Hector. Did you? No, I was asking you. I popped in. I know I rated you last night when I popped in and y'all were working on it, but I didn't know if you finished it because I had to go to bed. So I was asking you. You don't even know in your own world. You're like, I have no clue, man. That monstrosity. You run a server and Greg Tech on same machine. I'm grateful to be able to do that. You might see better results if you could split it, just because, you know, they're using the same CPU. But if you're not using shaders, I doubt it matters. You should be absolutely fine running on the same PC if you're not using shaders. But like, I like my shaders. I like to be able to look at my night sky and see this. Oh, look at that ball. Okay, so that's up and running. That should go ahead and feed into the cetane boosted that I needed. Let's go check and see if everything has kind of started filling up. That way I can connect this back up. And then we're gonna go look into an algae pond, because that's the next way I can get ammonia. And it's a pretty free way to get ammonia, among other things, right? But we do a, where is it? A fluid extracted golden brown cellulose fiber. Gives me 100 ammonia. I can get 5 of these for every 10 golden brown algae biomass. To get biomass, I'm gonna need the algae pond. And you get some other cool shit if y'all haven't seen this. So algae pond requires no energy. You put water on like this first block layer, right? You can also put it on a, it has an input hatch and you can fill it with water and it'll automatically fill it. So this uses no energy. It just makes, depending on the tier, it makes certain biomass. So what I was looking at was last night, LV will produce green, MV will produce green and brown, HV will produce green and brown. No, I think MV was green, HV was brown, green and brown, and EV was green and brown. And so green algae can be made into glowing chloral. Cellulose fiber. You can put this in a chemical plant to get like raw bioresin, fertilizer, more fertilizer. The coolest one I saw was sulfuric acid, right? I can do, this is self-produced, again, no energy, every like 25, 30, depending on your tier, 30, 35 seconds. You could do this setup for sulfuric acid and you would get this pretty quick, depending on your tier. So you have those, and then they make compost. Compost is important later. The brown algae can be made into sodium carbonate. I don't think there is a lot of uses for this one. Lithium chloride, like I don't have a use for that right now. Pretty much just I would roll this back into sulfuric, or I'm gonna make compost out of it. You can also make alginic acid. I don't know what this does. You can start rolling this over into cellulose pulp. It lets you order 10 stacks of stainless. My brother. That's good. That's good. Oh, hey, you can make sticky resin out of this. I can make polyethylene out of that? I have acetic acid I can roll into there. I don't know where that comes from. What does red do? Oh. Makes ethylene. I can mix it with methane. That's not that bad. Not that bad. Calcium carbonate. Okay, well, we're not going to aim for that. So we're going to aim for golden brown algae biomass, which means I need HV. We're going to need the HV tier, which is going to be a lot of stainless steel. I don't even know if I'm going to have the chrome for that. Thankfully, it's just the machine casing, but look at how much stainless steel. And I need 77 of these. Mind you. For one project, I need 77. That is 616 stainless steel that we're going to have to do. Some of that is why I want to make the algae plant so I can try to make some other camps pretty cheaply. Well, the downside to it is it's free. It's like free, right? It's going to give you just a bunch of algae for free, no energy, just immediately start producing, and it gives it to you fast, and you get it in chunks. In my opinion, it's worth it for ammonia, and you can feed compost into it to get better stuff. It is just a resource drain. 616 for the HV version. 616 stainless steel. It's a good chunk. That's a good bit. That's over 10 stacks. Right? Just under 10 stacks, actually. And then it wants a bunch of like potent and all that. We gotta look into that. Algae. Algae. There's this breedable algae. Algae? Not algae. God damn it. We gotta look into that as well. So let's do this. This is gonna require some stuff. The little chunker of a multi-block as well. Grows algae. But I don't really, there's not a lot of like writing on how this works, so we're kind of taking shots in the dark as to like exactly how this works. Okay, so I need that. Output, input, those are fine. We already got that. Sterile farm casing, we are going to need 64 of. And that is everything we have to make. I think I'm just going to teach my system how to make it. I came over here to check and see how this was doing, and then I got distracted. Are you producing? Okay, you completely stole all the ammonia that was given to you. So theoretically, you should have produced a decent bit of cetane boosted diesel. So then if I come over here, maybe we can reconnect it. I'll just break these two. We'll drop down here. What? Oh. Looks like we're doing a lot better. Let me check on... It's like a maze back here. I want to check on this. $39. Okay, it's backing up. Let's go ahead and connect this back up.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's that? Mort, welcome on in, man. What's up? How's Thom going? You still burning through it, or did you stop for a little bit? We need to get our farms hooked back up. Good thing this is on the main line. Let's let that run. Okay. Things are actually going good today. Dope. Who's that? Simon, welcome on in, man. Void Fortress Armor. What is that? Oh, I see. You get your Viz discount. Definitely get your warping. Oh, I don't even get to see what it's got a bunch of parent research that I don't have. And I see that it uses void metal and shadow metal, probably. That's nuts, though. You got thigh guards. Prop 5, Unbreaking Bore, Soulbound. Oh, that's actually something I need to put on my armor. I think I might be able to still anvil Soulbound in. Thank you. I know I have Soulbound books over at the Skeleton Druid farm. I need to go check on that. Let's shut these. Okay, this is running. Producing energy. I can always clear those with the Thom cloth. That's true. In order to get, and just remake them. That is very true. What are you... You're just off? Oh, I got you. You're waiting on... This is kind of what I was worried about, though. Oh. Why is this having such a hard time? Oh, you know what? It must be all the fermented biomass that is on backlog. We gotta fix the sugar beet situation. This way this will overproduce into biochaff. But I am thinking about making a wall-shared pyrolyse oven. I think I might need another pyrolyse oven. Redo them in the osmotic. Yeah, there's a soulbound version from Dodd, soul tethered. Oh, do I just need to do research into it? And then I could osmotic soul tether? Because I'm down to do that. That sounds pretty easy. And then I can just spam the funfetti. little bit of funfetti for you all. Okay, algae. Let's work on this. You want distilled water. 128,000. Well, I guess I'll tell you to go ahead and start on the HV machine casings. I need, what is it, 77 of these? Distillation tower time, we already got 2. Chrome ingot, that's what I figured I was missing. Damn! So I can't even work on the algae pond until I fix the energy situation because we need to be able to power everything over here.
Oh no, why? It's a
What is that?
dinosaur.
Lola,
Hi,
thank you for the
you want some
follow.
of
Welcome
this?
on in. Power situation gets fixed when I have sugar beets. Because then I get to keep these up at max time. This is constantly producing. Can I overclock? That's next question. It's already running at HV, so I would need an EV energy hatch. Should I just push for the EV energy hatch and then do an EV... I think that's what we gotta do. I think we gotta push for an EV energy hatch here. And put it on the pyrolyse oven. That way it produces enough for 2 towers. Because it should cut that time in half again. Okay. Okay, so algae farm's gotta wait. Because I don't want to handcraft that. We're gonna auto-craft that. Not HV. EV. Oh wait, yeah, this isn't that bad actually. I think it's this. I already have that. Yeah, I just need the tungsteel wire. I think I literally have everything else. What? Where'd it go? Here. Here. Definitely have the energy hatch. Aluminum cable done. Power IC. Low power, ultra power. Power IC needs an EV cutting machine for a PIC wafer. PIC wafer is going to need an HV. But I have to do a phosphorus doped wafer. Nitrogen on 3. I can do this. I just don't have a blast furnace on 3. Not on nitrogen 3. I can just swap my nitrogen right now. That's not an issue. Yeah, let's go ahead and set that up. Phosphorus doped. I'll just swap that over to 3 to get a couple of those. I think I have a sapphire already set up, laser engraver. Clean room, precision laser, yeah, laser engraver right here, sapphire. Okay, so I already got one. Let's go ahead and teach you. Okay, I gotta teach you how to make this. Which this is fine, we got this set up. Oh, I get some poly SI back. Hey, that's good to know. This is an upgrade anyways. I needed to start making this. So, oh wait. Wait. Do I have an EV cutting machine? I need tape as well. Actually, I don't. You having issues? No. 100% efficiency. Advanced precision laser engraver 2. I need a 3. And that needs an emitter. And that emitter, platinum rod's easy to get. I can get the EV tier. It's fucking Quantum Eye. How do I get radon? Eye of Ender is easy. How do I get radon? Yeah, because the rest of this is nothing. I could put this on AutoCraft and just forget about it. Plutonium plus uranium. How do I get that? You know what? You know what? Wait. I'll follow the quest book. Then I'll want radium. How are you supposed to get plutonium? Am I supposed to be in nuclear craft for that? Radium. Radium dust from barite or from strange ore. Very tiny amounts from nuclear waste, so I should be in nuclear craft by now. Or when I get the tier 3 rocket. Not at tier 3, we're not even at tier 2, so... Ain't coming from anywhere. No. Radium. Be barite dust, I guess. The radium dust alternative, the shiny radium. Okay, wait. Let's make sure we got the right one. Hold on. So you said shiny radium. Oh, wait. Here. I wanted to see. Oh, look over here. This one? Radium 226. Oh. Thorium processing. Beryllium. To get sporadic thorium. From pitch blend as well. You know, I have the Thunderleaf as well. I can make uranium 238. I think I have pitch blend. But pitch blend is actually easier to get, I'm pretty sure. Nope. I lied. It is on Mars. I am a liar. Now what I can do we could set up purified thorium ore. Can be done in an autoclave with Thunderleaf. And then I get purified thorium that I can then send out into radium. Okay, so we gotta go hit a beryllium vein and get more thorium ore. I'm assuming that would be the best place for it. It needs... Oh, so I have to make it, then it has to decay. Damn, it takes a fucking hour to decay. Tier 2 rocket. Can only be done with plutonium-239. Got you. I feel like I should set up the thorium, the quadruple thorium in the box, lead line box. Oh, I see. And then for the quantum eye, it only needs 250 radon. So not that much. Okay, well, let's see what we can get shaken from what we got. I don't think I have any thunder leaves chilling in here. No. Not right now. So that'll be the next one. We'll get these, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll get these sugar beets made, and then I'll go ahead and set down the God of Thunder plant. That way we can start producing thorium. That's going to be very, very slow, though. Because I'm going to have to slowly build that up in blocks. Well, we could probably set down a miner. Okay. Let's start with a beryllium vein. And see if we can't get, like, 1 or 2 stacks of thorium. Maybe, like, 4, if we're moving good. We're just going to take our little butts on into the nether. I do need the scanner, though. You put those away. Do I have the scanner on me? Oh. Got it all picked up? Yeah. Might need to make another scanner? I don't know. Should probably make another one real quick. I had this specific scanner set up somewhere. That way it would go straight to the recipe. Cosmolot, welcome on in, man. What's up? How's your day been? Ah, yes, this pile of stuff. No scanner sitting in here? Damn. Alright. It's fine. We'll go back and find it. I do... Yo, EBF, Power Gen Automated, moving on up. That's dope, man. That's dope. Those are goals for the LV age. I believe that's when you make your EBF, right, LV? It's dope, man. Good job. Good shit. I gotta find an Ardite one real quick. Give me a second. Shouldn't be too long. What is that? Alright, alright. Sulfuric acid hydroxide cell. And a sensor. Add that. There. And that'll bring me directly back to this one. We're missing a sulfuric acid cell, which I can get a couple of. It'll be a new scanner. Up into my, there it is, healing axe. Sulfuric acid, shut that. Sulfuric acid's over here. Don't need a lot, just a little bit. Those in there. You said you had the hydroxide cell, though. Oh, it does not have the hydroxide. Got you. Oxygen and hydrogen for hydroxide. Okay. I can do that. We were just looking at the cells. Oxygen. Hydrogen. Chem reactor. What's going on in here? Where's that plunger? Okie dokie. Hydroxide. Put it on number 3. Hydrogen down here. Oxygen up here. And we'll just let this go for a second. We'll build off that. It'd be good for several scanners. I don't need to worry about it anymore past this point. If y'all don't have a scanner and you're on the fence about whether or not you should make a scanner, I'm about to show you why you should make these. They are amazing. I think the lower ones, LV, kind of suck just because they don't have a decent bit of durability. But like 4500 durability gets the job done, and the scan's in a 5x5 radius. So I'll show you what that means with a quick trip to the nether. Actually, we could do this rather than going through all this. Piston F. Hold on, let it load or it's gonna kick me. Sponge. Whee! Now you might be wondering to yourself, why are we in the nether? And that's a good question, because I forgot the stuff we needed, actually. To be able to break holes in the roof of the nether. What's it do? Never seen them. These scanners, prospector scanners, they scan the ore chunks around you, and they tell you, instead of you having to go and tap on a vein and visual prospecting, putting it on your map, the scanner will scan what's around you and kind of tell you like, oh, you have small amounts of this around you, and it indicates small ores, and then it'll mark veins on your map. I'm about to show you. Let me grab something so I can break bedrock real quick. They're awesome. I don't really think the 3x3 or the whatever, the 1x1, whatever it is, I don't think it's worth it. Just because it's like, you can just use the little dowsing rod and it'll mark them for you. But once you can make like the 5x5 and hit a wide area, well worth it. Dirt. Just give me like a stack, it's fine. And then sapling, not saplings, bone meal. Good. Slash home piston. You know, I can just do that. No Y limitation. Only been using ore 1. No Y limitation. It takes what is in that chunk, and it tells you what's in that chunk. I'm about to show you. So we're on the roof of the nether. Okay, well, it doesn't give you a map of the roof of the nether because it's a little shit. But as you can see, I have a lot of these mapped out. For those of people who are new to the game, don't know, you can also hit delete on these. When you tap it, you can mark it as depleted with delete. So you can keep an eye on these. But the scanner is going to reveal these, right? So if you get it within a good radius and it'll do 5 out, you can hit like, normally I hit in a 3x3 vein area. So like, where are we? I'll show you. We're all the way down here. I'll just fly out this way a little bit more. Do I have cobblestone on me? Yeah, I got some in my bag. You have to touch stone with it. But so like I'd fly out here. We'll just drop this stone down and I'm like, okay, what's around me? Visual prospecting, you little shitter. You do this each and every single time. It should have marked veins now. I'll help other people out if you've been having this issue, because I have this issue a lot. Visual prospecting is supposed to mark your veins every time. When you touch an ore vein, there is an ore vein here, there is an ore vein here, there is an ore vein here. And if I go and hit them, it should tell me where they're at. It takes some time, relogging works for me. I normally have to do a full restart of the server and the client, which I am actually about to do really quick. And I can show y'all how to like force it to do a reload. It's called recaching. So we're gonna do this real quick. And I'm gonna save, let me do a quick little save on the server. Save all. Say hop off for a sec. Hold on. We have somebody extra on the server real quick. Oh, and it's doing a backup right now as well. So I could show you all over here real quick. Let's do this over here, here. So you're gonna go into your configs and you're gonna go find visual prospecting. Right, so I'm in my configs all the way down here. Visual prospecting, just gonna bring it up. You want this one right here. Recache your veins, you wanna set that to true. If you're using single player, what this is gonna do is essentially gonna go through and it's gonna log all the veins that are in the game really quickly. It's not a major thing, it's just gonna go recheck them all. And it normally it's like a little kickstart, like, hey, you need to start marking these, and it's like, oh, okay, and it'll start marking them all again. If you're on single player, just doing this in your instance folder should be enough. If you're on the server, like you have a separate server that you run that you connect to, you need to do this in your server files as well. And I generally find doing them at the same time, taking your client and your server down, and then you must be AFK. Taking your client and your server down and doing them at the same time is normally what works for me. Because I get this issue a lot. I get this issue literally all the time, and it annoys me to no end. And this is the only fix that I found, other than, as you said, waiting some time. And then like, the way it would work is like if I did it and I just forgot about it, maybe like a day or two later, it would give me like 1 or 2 veins and then it would just cut out again. And I noticed this normally fixes it for like a couple attempts and then you got to do it again. What did you do? I told you to hop off and you just ignored it. I needed to restart the server really quick. What did I do? Get out of here. Okay, hold on. I gotta go do this on the server. We can look at some loading screen art. They just started asking for anybody who's far in this game or new, if you build cool bases, they just started asking for screenshots for the website, I believe, on the official Discord. Collecting pictures for the for the GTNH webpage. Yeah, so for the website, if y'all have cool looking bases, you think your shit looks dope, and you want everybody else to go see it, go to the channel on the main Discord, not mine, the main Greg Tech Discord, and go post your cool screenshots there. And then go look at other people's. They got some really, really cool screenshots over there. Could do that eventually, not yet. I was looking at some of them while this loading art goes on. I saw this one. I actually messaged the guy because I wanted to know how he did it. Where did it go? This. Look at this picture. Look at this. Doesn't that look cool? I want to build this. I know how to do the lighting. And I'm hoping that colored lighting is somewhat integrated into the iris backport. But yeah, the reflection. The reflection is so cool. I like his blue machines. I wonder if that's just a tier thing or like maybe he did a recolor on them. Saw a similar base yesterday, looked neat. I like how clean the reflection looks. He probably tweaked shader pack. That's what I'm thinking as well. He said it was, where is it? I was like, hello, what shader pack is this? Because I want to know. Complementary shaders, Samsa's Reflection Overdrive PBR resource pack, which are all on Samsa's Discord. And lighting menu has an option for random colored lights. And it's like almost like a heat map for the random colored lights. So I guess he kind of got lucky right here with the way it turned out. But I was a fan of the way the lights looked as well. Just Samsa's tweaked shaders look like this. Yes. So Samsa, on Samsa's Discord, that's where everybody gets these reflective shaders. I forget what it's called. I thought I had it pulled up at one point. But yeah, this is these reflective shaders, or this isn't shaders, this is a resource pack that gives multiple objects just like a reflective surface. Shader pack just amplifies that. Complimentary is good, didn't know it was available for GTNH. There is a like custom one that they did on Samsa's. Hold on. Samsa's quarter shaders. So you have the neon RP. This is where everybody gets like their neon setup. He has a picture of it. So here's like the regular one. This is their resource pack. It's all in his Discord. Go check it out. He makes really, really cool shit. He's also working on the Hive with Shiny Bucket and Daddy Diddy and Mystic and all of them. They have some really, really cool builders. Y'all 100% need to check them out when y'all see them go live. Y'all are going to see a cool ass base come out of that, because not only do they have really awesome builders, the idea that they are undertaking for it is like pushing everything to the max. I think the server's still connecting. They're pushing everything to the max, and they're making like every big multi-block that needs to be made and all that. So they are going to have a huge and crazy base. Need that, we'll look into it tomorrow. I have one right now, and it sucks with some building blocks that come out different colors. Yeah. A lot of the shader packs, though, like to get it looking that good, you've got to learn how to self-tweak. It's funny, Greg Tech was actually the one that made me learn how to add like emissive lights to other blocks in shader packs. And I'm not going to give like an entire rundown here, but it is pretty easy. So if you have a mod that, let's say, one of the ones I did was supplementaries for 1.20, I took Seuss and I went into their like blocks file. I forget what it's called. It's just like blocks.properties, and they have certain things where it's like you can give Soul Campfire, you know, certain emissive properties by adding it to that that properties file. And it's pretty easy once you get a hang of it, and then you just go and you tweak stuff. I added light to candles in supplementary for shaders. That way they actually gave off like emissive light. Some of them were blue, some of them were red. It was dope. It was dope. I highly recommend looking at it. Are we loaded? Can I join? Server probably needed to be reset anyways. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna go hit the beryllium veins that I know are around me. But this should work now. Jen, if you're there, you're good to get back on, by the way. There. So you see, you found 5 new ore veins. So if I do this, it just found this redstone, this sulfur, this tetrahedrite, and this sulfur, or this redstone. All from that one click. That's what it should be doing. And that was the end of that playlist as well. Wait, what was that one? That one was like a beige. Chaotic, Academia, Indie, Essentials. Nah, I want to go Synthwave. Sounds like drugs. Don't do it. You can't stop me. Can't stop me. So what we're going to do is we're just going to fly around. We're probably going to waste some of the scanner. And I'm going to see how many beryllium veins I can find. We're going to hit these beryllium veins. Did I bring... Yes, vanadium steel. Perfect. That'll be good. Fly out this way, drop this, do this. Ooh, this is when I need the ore drilling rig, though. Set an ore drilling rig to pull out all of the thorium, and then I think it's crushed thorium, if I knew how to spell. Thorium ore. Crushed thorium inside of a LCR chemical reactor with Thunderleaf gives me uranium and purified thorium ore. And then I would just finish processing it out into this. Okay. 7 new ore veins. How many beryllium do I just have chilling? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm just, you know what? We're just gonna go hit these. I didn't realize I had like 10 of them just sitting around. Where is it? Beryllium's this way. Oh, I see you. Get in the ballpark. We're in. Okay. Now to go down below. With this silly method. Make a tree, chop the bottom of the tree, grow another tree. Yeah! Bedrock. And that gets rid of bedrock, by the way, if you're wondering why I just did all of that. See? Gets rid of bedrock. Grows like roots. Don't ask me why. I have no clue the mechanics behind it. It's fucking Minecraft. Just kind of does what it wants. We can put that away. Let us dive in here and attempt to find... That's soul sand. Oh. Is the like soul sand netherrack combo? What is this? It's fly. I think I might be moving too fast. Small beryllium. No. Get away from me. I warned you. Didn't listen. Warned him. Oh. Hello. And I need thorium more. And my backpack is already full with netherrack. Oh, I am already under attack. What is that? Vengeance. Alright. I think I got it. I don't know where I went. We're just gonna go hide down here. Yeah, I think I've already been in this one. Probably mark this one as depleted. Kind of annoying that it doesn't want to get this ore unless I hit it like directly on. That. I can't reach that far. Okay, let us... Oh, thorium ore. Look at that. Okay, I want a lot of thorium ore. There. Beryllium. Okay, so I break beryllium and I break thorium. Okay, so I can literally ignore the emerald ore and just tear through all of the netherrack around it and fill up my thorium. Perfect. Netherrack mining, best mining. No, it's not the most exciting process, but we gotta knock it out. At least it goes, hello? Whoa. We're going back up. We're getting out of here, man. We're gonna go find a different beryllium vein and start moving through that. Because I know that's one of the first ones I ever tore through. We'll go ahead and mark that one. Go over to this one now. Oh, I have stuff to sort through real quick. Next one, this way. Oh, you know what? I put those away. That. Put those over here. Where to put the dirt? Oh, there's the dirt. Again. Again. There we go. Can't see anything. I didn't pass it, did I? I feel like... Where is it normally? You are part of beryllium vein, height 5 to 30. Gotcha. Hi, buddy. What have you been doing? You chilling? Okay, cool. Like a cool guy. Hang out with. Nope, I need that back. Wish I had a better backpack, but it's okay. Ah, we found it. Do this. Let's tear through this. There's so much emerald ore everywhere. I just want to hit all the nether rack. That way it gets me all the thorium and everything. I think I need 2. Oh, that's a lava lake. That's why that's doing it. I need 2 radon to make 1 quantum eye. That way I can make an emitter. But that is a what percentage? There's a 3% chance that I get that through a sifter. Oh, that's so rough. We go down a couple. Mining. Gotta be more thorium in here. Oh, look, Ardite. Got about a stack of thorium. Oh wait, this doubles, doesn't it? When we macerate? Gotcha. So a stack of this is 4 stacks of... Oh. We actually got a good little bit. Shiny lava. Yeah. And if you catch it just right, it reflects off of the floor. So you have like really reflective and shiny netherrack as well. Yeah, the lava here is very bright. The lava is closing it. Oh, that's right. The adventure backpack. I don't take fire damage. Literally stand in that all day. It did, however, get rid of all the little stuff following me, which is useful. I would say this is pretty much tore up at this point. It's not a perfect vein, but we can go ahead and say that this vein is done. I'll probably set down some HV miners on beryllium veins overnight and let them pull all the thorium and everything up. Hello. Okay. Be like that then. I want to talk to you anyways. What should we get? A stack. I kind of want to get one more stack of thorium. One more stack of thorium will put us at... This is going to be 4 crushed. Right? So it's going to give us 4 crushed per ore. And then we're going to have to purify it and send it through at a 3% chance. It's 256 per stack. Let's go ahead and get another stack. And then I know I have some sitting around in the inventory. Let me mark this one. Wait, where am I going? He zoned out there for a second. There it is. I don't see shit. How's this view? What do we... Ah! What if I do this? Oh, we gotta let it... Oh, this is actually perfect. It'll get rid of all the items following me. What? Oh. Is this a beryllium vein? I'm here for the beryllium vein. Hey. Not stop. I don't need that. What in the world? Where are you coming from? There we go. Let that slide away. Found the vein, though. Give me just a second, guys. We're letting all this lava go away real quick, and then we're gonna hop into the meat of it. I think this will be the last one we hit as well. We should be able to get at least another stack out of here, and then we should be good. That'll give us like 3 stacks, roughly-ish. Kind of need to hit like a little lava pocket or something. What? Have I been here? Whoa, y'all see that? I didn't know it did that. I didn't know it did heat shimmers. What the fuck? I didn't know it did that. I've been here. Shit. Or maybe I haven't been here. Maybe somebody else has been here. But this is very much a man-made object. It might have been me. Oh, we'll keep going, I guess. See what we can get out of here. Yeah, I think this is going to be the last one I hit regardless, because I know I have a guaranteed 2. Like a 3rd, but if I can't get it... Oh, we got that. Come on, come on. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Give me 11. I need at least 14 to complete it because I think it was 50 that I have in storage. Okay, let our hunger go up. Oh, the perfect 14. That's 3 stacks, 12 stacks crushed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, if I hold this, I can turn each 12 stack of crushed, into 4 stacks of purified. No. I think I send this through to get the beginnings. Then we come back with miners, HV miners. I can place those down before we leave, actually, because I got them in my backpack. We'll place down HV miners. They'll go ahead and start hitting beryllium veins around here. Pull up every single ore by tomorrow. We'll get God of Thunder going. We'll have thorium ore. Oh, I wonder if I can use redstone, or I can use the thorium ore from here. So we'll hit I'll drop 3, we'll hit a bunch of beryllium veins, and I'll be able to do thorium ore, God of Thunder, quadruple, and already quadrupled ore. That would mean 1 stack would do 4, and then we do another 4 out of that. That would be 16 Are you shitting me right now? This is my math. 1 ore to 4 crushed. Then 1 crushed to 4 purified. That's crazy. Plus, there's one more thing you can factor into this. Right at like HV EV level. So if you factor in the ore drilling rig, or drilling plant. So if you read like almost to the bottom, it says gives 3 times as much crushed ore versus normal processing. So we go all the way back to the beginning to our regular thorium ore. When it pulls out this thorium ore, it is going to automatically crush it. Well, where is it? The netherrack gives you 4. So it's gonna do this 4, and then it's gonna multiply it by 3. So that means 1 stack of thorium ore through the ore drilling plant, pulled up by the ore drilling plant, will give you 12 stacks of crushed thorium ore. Then we're gonna multiply those 12 stacks of crushed thorium ore by 4. That means 1 fucking stack of thorium ore will give us 48 stacks of purified thorium ore. What in the ever-loving holy... That's crazy! Okay. That's what we gotta do. What did I need uranium-238 for? Was that what I needed to mix with the plutonium over here for the loop? Tiny pile of uranium, so we'll be getting this. And then plutonium, it looks like we had to get from nuclear craft. But I don't want to do that yet. But there's a loop. We gotta figure out this. It's fine. It's fine. This should be good enough. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. That's crazy though. You could take 1 stack to 48 stacks. Using the multipliers, right? That's insane. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Put all of this away. Okay, go ahead and clean up the inventory a little bit. Okay, now we're gonna make everything super dirty again. Yes. Miners, dope, we'll set those up later. Drop those. Oh yeah, I have those for the miners, that's right. Okay. I got 3 stacks that we're gonna process through here. Yeah, this directly needs to go into a sifter. How's our energy doing? Okay. Back up to 4 mil. How's it doing over here? And can I go ahead and hook back up my farms? How's this doing? This is still filled with fermented biomass. How is this doing? Is this still doing its on-off, on-off? How's the New Horizons doing? Doing good, man. It's doing good. Not enough output space. What? Where? How? What's up, John? Welcome on in, man. Oh, the fertilizer, the fertilizer. Yeah, you can just void fertilizer. Well, I might actually roll this fertilizer back over to the wherever I put the sugar beets. I might roll the fertilizer over there. We'll see. We'll get rid of it for right now because it'll go into a surplus, but how's it doing up here? Okay, definitely exceeding on the biochaff. How are we doing with energy production? Okay, that should be empty. Went to work, took a nap. After work day is good. I pretty much had the same day as you, brother. I didn't really sleep much last night. Kind of tossed and turned a lot. Went and got work done. Yo, we're finally getting a backup of fluid, which means I am actually going to start draining this sucker back into our farms. I didn't really get a lot of sleep last night, so we kind of slogged it through work, and then once work was done, I took a fucking nap. It was glorious. Ooh, that means all of these are going to kick back on. That's going to give us this production back. Is this? Oh yeah, that's the other ammonia. Still need the algae pond. But yeah, let's, I need the EV energy hatch. That way we can guarantee the, I want to guarantee that the pyrolysis oven is overproducing. It should be kicking off. That's where I would prefer it to be, is like, y'all aren't keeping up, and it kicks off. Y'all aren't done? Oh, stainless steel ingots. Let's get to make one of those. We'll get to it at some point. Gonna need one of those. It's gonna come this way into ore washing plant down to here. I want to turn you off. Could just pick up the macerator. Yeah, we'll just pick up the macerator, swap in the sifter, and then we'll just have everything flow. We can block this and we can have everything flow to the need to make a stack of HV circuits to make 16 Lapatronic crystals. Why don't you use well, you said you're waiting till AE. I was gonna say, why don't you use logistics pipes? Like, if you want to make the most of where you're at, logistics pipes plus auto crafting seems like it'd be a really good thing, because those get really annoying to batch craft. This is set to purify dust, but I think we'll go ahead and break this for now. We can do that. Go ahead and pick up this. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need you. Give me that. Now we put that back in. Pick you up. I don't want to get like rid of it. We're just gonna set it right there. That way, like I know it's there. I'm not gonna need that. You're working on those. Good. But I could start it. Macerator, just to double check. I want to make sure on my processing line, macerator into ore washing plant, and then we're going to send it into a sifter. Yes. So we can start letting them build up in this chest. Nothing in those. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, thorium, start running. Look, uranium. I'm gonna eat it. Naquada. I feel like I can get... I probably said that wrong, but I feel like I can get that from somewhere. There was... Space plant. Radiation caught in a flower. UU matter. Ah yes, real Jägermeister. Maybe it wasn't that one. Stargadium. Purified Naquada. I think there's an entire chain that I'm missing. Never mind. We'll just ignore that. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. I gotta wait for this to get done. Oh, you know what? Let's go check out our sugar beets. How are our sugar beets doing? Hopefully that's not like in shambles again. Ah! Turn that off. Oh. 2020. 20. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, they're growing. They're growing. They're not messing it up. We should be okay. Contemplating an EV circuit assembler? Doesn't that have to be... Well, you have a clean room. Go nuts, man. Make it. Why not? You get the materials for it and you can do it, do it. Okay, see, it just cut off my biochaff. That'll be fixed tomorrow. But I see what it's going to be like. This was actually a good demonstration of what it's going to be like if that's constantly running. And it seems like it's going to keep both of them up. This should be like off and on, off and on. Hey, let me back there. The IV circuits for the thing are giving me pause. Nah, just make them. Just get it done. Don't even worry about it. Oh, I can't wait to overclock. Wait, I can't overclock it, but I can't wait to turn it into EV. Okay, so we're waiting on this to finish. What do we do? What do we do while we wait? Let's see. Sugar beets are chilling. I already have the next crop on my list that I want to do, which is going to be the God of Thunder. That'll give us more thorium. I can make more radon, and we can make quantum eyes, which will help us seamlessly move into EV. Yeah, because we're going to need a good bit of those. Let's go look at our quests. So that'll give us this. Oh, and then we can start moving into the circuit assembler. I'll have to make the IV tier ones, but yeah, we can start moving in that way. Laser engraver, we're gonna need the laser engraver. I've already made epoxid, it's kind of annoying, but it'll be fine. I think after we get this and maybe the laser engraver, I think we're gonna move into fluid automation on AE. We're gonna redo a lot of stuff because once I can start moving fluids around, we'll be in a good spot. Radon seems like it might be a challenge. Nah, it's not gonna be too bad. I was doing the math, and you'll be interested in this because you're using the drilling plant, right? Did you know that with thorium, if you do the math, since a nether thorium ore gives 4 instead of 2, right? The ore drilling plant multiplies that by 3. So from 1 ore, it goes from 4 to 12, right? If you follow the same logic, a stack of thorium ore, 1 stack of thorium ore, gets you 12 stacks of crushed ore. It comes from thorium somehow. Yes. So it'll get you 12 stacks. Then if you run those with the leaves, you get another 4 stacks per crushed thorium ore. So you take your 12 stacks, you multiply them by 4, and you get 48 stacks of purified thorium ore that you can then run through your sifter for a 3% chance at radium-226. Radium-226 takes like 75 minutes to an hour for it to decay. So it's gonna be annoying. And then after it decays, where is it? After it decays, we get to run it through an electrolyzer, and we get radon. And it looks like we need at least 2 of those in an HV chemical bath to get a quantum eye. That way I can get an emitter. That way I can get... what the fuck is that? Prop genes. No, I'm sorry, what? Why would I want to extract their genes? Can I put them in another plant? Are you telling me that I don't have to stat my seeds, that I could make this in order to extract genes and put them in plants, therefore not having to set them in a field and grow them? Granted, it is pretty free to grow them, but if this can be done immediately, what have I been doing with my life? Art. Huh. Really need to look at some of my... you can make crops from data orbs. What have I been missing out on? Nobody tells me about the cool stuff. Just need 2 lead line boxes. Yeah. Nah, it'll be fine. It's definitely something where I'm gonna get these set up and I'm gonna have them decay, but it's probably gonna be like next stream when we finally get everything to come together. But that'll be fine. That'll give my energy even more time to come back up. I can get, you know, seeds out, and then we can do what was the other thing? Maybe I can even get some God of Thunder up. I should be able to turn on the chrome. I'm really looking forward to that. Okay, it looks like it's trying to fill that. Okay. This is about what I expected out of the large fluid pipe, though. That's back on. That's good to see. That's filled. Trying to see how far it's filled. Good to know that it's already gotten to here. So it just needs to finish up with that, and then it's gonna start backpedaling into there. Dope. So when I set up sugar beets tomorrow, and I redo the way that these are feeding into each other through the AE network I got right here, I shouldn't have to worry about that for a while. And then we move into the algae pond to produce even more free ammonia I really shouldn't have to upgrade CBD for a while. Maybe producing ethanol, but like, if I need more ethanol, I'll just take ethanol from the second tower. Like, I think we'll be okay. Getting the algae pond up will be huge, though. Okay. Power generation's going good. Love to see it. Where are you, God of Thunder? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hook up the steel fluid. Where is it? Large steel fluid pipe. I think that's what we were using, right? I'm gonna hook these up for my chrome automation. That way I can request 5,000 stainless steel and forget about it for the next day and have 5,000 stainless steel. You know how much I've always wanted that. Oh yeah, the hole's over here. Oop. There's 1,000 in here. Leave that. This only just picked back up. Ooh, and I got my essence berries fully updated again. So that's gonna start producing more gallium again. Good, good, good. Large. I wanted to do this. Connect them together. Bam. I think I'm just gonna do that. Oh, these are huge steel fluid pipe. I didn't mean to do this. Oh. Is what it is. This feels like a lot of lead. Why not use it? Get in my way. Plus, most of my resources now, a lot of the base metals are gonna be like on passive. And I'm immediately following this this like energy crisis that we had, since we'll be stronger coming out of it. Where was I going? I'll have passive resources, better energy. I can start focusing on other things, like better processing rooms, such as putting leaves in my processing room. That way, you know, I'm doing that to every single stack of ore that I get out of the nether. We get, that would be what, 48 for any nether ores or end ores, and then it would be 24 stacks per stack of ore for any like overworld ores. Overworld ores, yeah. Seems worth it. Just an investment. Tis all. Tis all. Okay, so this. Yep. And those just need to run all day, all night now. Jesus, you take. Oh, you're an MV. This is all MV, probably. Okay. Well, just leave it as is for now. Put away. That away. Oh, it's done. Sifter. An HV sifter. Perfect. Separating gems from dust. What do I got in there? 135 thorium. 4 stacks plus 44 crushed thorium ore seems like a nice number. Yeah. If you got 4 stacks of thorium ore out of the nether, that'll be 16. Should be able to get you some raid on. Get you started at least, you know. Go ahead and import. Where's all the stone dust coming from? Excuse me? Oh. I see. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can take a type filter and I can just put it there. That way stuff can't go through it, right? So if I don't want anything to go backwards there, take a type filter, point it up. Filter. Don't allow ores to go through. Nothing would be an ore, therefore everything that gets in here should go through. Just looked into boxes from the last trip. You don't have the plant-based 4x4, 4x. Ah, it's all good, brother. You know about it now. Start setting up your IC2 crops, and then you can do that for when you use your ore drilling rig. And then bees for like even more OP passive regeneration that you don't. Well, you might even be able to lead it back in. I want to see something. So like an iron bee. What is the iron bee called? Iron comb? Okay, an iron comb. That makes iron grains. Iron dust. Okay, I see that. What about... That's shieldlium. What were we just... Thorium. They're thorium comb. Thorium comb. Phthallic. Iron drone princess. What I wanted to know was, did these produce crushed ore, or did they produce purified? And they produce purified. So you wouldn't be able to multiply these by 4. But a 4 to 4, with whatever the hell this is. Pretty sure 1,2-dimethylbenzene. Benzene isn't that bad. But this is also lithium and whatever this is. Interesting. Oh, what? You telling me I rolled a 3% on like the first one? We need one more. One more, I can make the quantum eye, we can start rolling it into a bunch of stuff. And we have so much more. Oh, that's so good to see. That's so good to see. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's nuts. You know, there was a part of me that was like, not looking down on the IC2 crops, but it was, people tell you bees are OP, bees are OP. And now I'm kind of seeing how you need to play with IC2 crops. If you're just gonna try to use them as like a baseline, I don't want to do anything else with you, just straight leaf to ore, yeah, it doesn't seem like much. But if you're willing to work in the fact that you might go mine something, or like I come back with the thorium and I have my processing set up and I just throw the thorium in there to be processed, I came back with 2, we set 3 stacks in there. Do you understand? I would have 3 stacks. What was that? That's 48 multiplied by 3, right? I'd come out with 144 stacks of purified thorium ore. Those are stacks that I then get to roll like 3% chance on. Highly recommend the multi-block sifting machine. Save yourself a lot of time with the radium. Multi-block sifting machine. What is that? What is it called? Oh, you know what? Let's go look at our multi-block goal. I don't know what I've like this. This is the furthest I've ever been in Greg Tech. I am learning just as much as y'all are at this point. So like, I've never messed with the multi-blocks. I know it's getting to the point to where I should start doing multi-block centrifuges, multi-block, you know, sifting machines and all that, but I've never used them before. Multi-blocks are kind of scary as well. Is it in here? Yowie. Large sifter. Vin, welcome on in, man. What's up? Oh, that looks pretty cool. Yo. I might make it just because it looks awesome. Maybe half a tier ahead of you. I think it's called the Sifter. The Sifter. Alright, 400 controller block. 400% faster than single block machines of same voltage. Only uses 75% of the EU normally required. So I get an energy break and they're faster? Processes 4 items per voltage tier. So tier 1 is ULV? What's changing? It doesn't look like anything's changing. Maybe just the... I don't know. So that would probably mean if it's starting at ULV, LV, MV, HV, 16 items at a time? Should be available in an EV. At HV tier, advanced sifting machine, we just made that. Eglin steel, I need to automate that. What about these industrial sieves? That's easy. Tumbaga's easy, Eglin's easy. Eglin's easy. Fine steel wire, get out of my face. This is so fucking easy. We're gonna make this when we redo our processing line. I have a plan for one, probably over here. I'm thinking I want to do a processing room where, if you've seen the loading screen art, there's a room where they're doing, it is literally called processing room, and they just have one machine and they have an AE kind of like hookup to it. That is what I want to set up. And I want to teach my AE network that, like, anytime it has, you know, crushed ore or purified ore or whatever ore go into it, so I can just dump stuff into it, it should be sending it over here. How we're going to do that, I'm not entirely sure yet. But that's kind of the idea I want. I don't want to have to go to my processing room. I want to go to my storage room. I want to go to my main hookup. And I want to be able to just dump my ore in there and my system go, I know exactly what you want done with this. I'm a lazy man. I want to do /home and just dump it into one inventory. That's my dream. That's all I'm asking for. Yo, look at these rolls, man. Subnet for ore processing is highly recommended. I don't even know what the fuck that means. The processing multi-blocks are life-changing though. Dude, I'm seeing that. Like, even with the sifter, 75% less power. It's moving at like 16 items per like your normal sifter. And it's 400% faster. And it doesn't even look that, it's not that hard to make. You just got to start making like Eglin and Tumbaga, which is like you don't really get into them. Like I didn't make Potin, I don't know what you want to call it, but I didn't even make that. I literally skipped over it because I had the skeleton druid farm and it was giving me so much steel. I was like, well, I'm not gonna upgrade to like use a smaller fluid pipe. I'll just use huge steel fluid pipes. I have 70,000 steel. Why wouldn't I use that? We need more lead-lined boxes. Need a lot, actually. Lead-lined boxes. Here we go. Chests which hold radioactive materials. Item will decay while tick. Items which decay will tick while inside. Place with right-click. Okay, so it's like a chest I have to sit down? Oh, I see why he was saying this seems like a lot of lead. We might have to go make some rubber sheets real quick, but that'll be easy. I see. What are these gonna look like? That's my question. So like, I want to spawn one in. I want to see what it's gonna like look like, so I know how many like I want to make. Oh, okay. Got a little radioactive. I can put multiple inside. Interesting. We can hold up to 5, 10, 15. So it can hold up to 15 radons per chest. That's not as bad of an investment as originally thought. I thought it was going to be 1 per chest, and I was like, okay, I see why you're saying a lot of lead. I don't think it's a lot of lead anymore. I say we make 3 and hope for the best to fill them all. Because that would be a good bit of radon. That'd be 15, 30, 45. Oh, I wonder if they all tick at the same time. Do y'all think, like, if I have 15 in a box, do you think it'll just take 1 hour for all 15? So plan 2. Yeah, that'll be 30 of them. That'll be 30. I'm glad I just popped this in real quick. Let's go ahead and get rid of this and actually make one. They all tick, yes. Oh, that's so good to hear. Okay, dope. I guess I should trust the developers more, that they wouldn't like send me into a useless like, hey, that's gonna take 15 hours. Which, in the grand scheme of things, go do something for a day. But like, no, fuck you. Don't make me wait 15 hours for 15 of them. Oh yeah, I just made a bunch of machine holes. I forgot about that. How's our rubber looking? We should go do something about our rubber tank. Did I pull the... I think I pulled the rest of the rubber over here, actually. Actually speaking. I left my cells over here. Large stainless steel fluid cells are a gift from God, and you can't change my mind. 64 buckets in a single block is beautiful. Brings a tear to my eye. What's this? Oh. Solarium rounds. Yeah, there. Late. If I made them and they're a gift from God, what does that make me? Well, my body is a temple. And I am the master of my own universe. So yeah, a god. Got sugar beet to grow from stick reed crossbreeding. Drop 2 7 growth seeds. Yo. That's actually pretty fucking good for a manual seed. Again, I don't recommend manually trying to stack crops. Go with what God gives you. Just go with what he gives you growth and stat wise on your beginning crops, unless it's absolutely atrocious. And then when you hit HV and you get and you get titanium, make yourself the open computer robot setup. It's way easier. It'll auto stat, auto tier, and auto spread every single crop you can give it. Manual crops. Oh, dude. I actually have, if anybody is curious about that, I made it a command for that link because I used that link a lot.
Tasting, what we do is
Oh,
take
shit.
a small amount right off the top. It doesn't take much. That's the warmest part right here. I'm going to invert the spoon,
That's a 10. You want to aerate it.
cover all 9,000 taste bud, aerate it,
Aerate
warm
it.
it up, driving up that top note, that cream, pure vanilla, sweeteners. That's a 10.
Do you know how much we used to quote that? When I first saw that, we used to quote that like every day. That was like a greeting. It was like Discord call, answer, and hey, what are you doing? Aerate it. Oh, I love it. What's up, Jolly? How's it going? Living the diesel life now? Slip, 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 slip. Just the noise he makes, and then it gets stuck in your head. It's ridiculous. Okay, so we're gonna make 2. Rubber. Dense lead plate. I need 18, which is 3. No, 9. I don't want to do math. I don't want. Wait. I don't want to do math. 18. 162, which is 2 stacks and 34. Link to video. I don't know if y'all could see this. Jolly, you could just link the YouTube link in chat if you want. I think it's just called. You could do a YouTube search for "That's a 10," and you should find it up. He's like eating ice cream. That's what he's tasting. He's talking about like taste testing ice cream, and he's just like, yep. Please tell me I've seen the edited versions of that video. I might have. Hold off on sending another one for right now. Oh, I don't think you can send one for like 10 minutes anyways. And what was that? I already forgot the number. 2 and 34. 26 thorium sifted, no radioactivity. Oh, bro, you're just rolling bad right now. I don't know how many we've sifted. 30. I've rolled 3%. I've rolled positive on 3% out of 30 rolls. Bam! Wait a minute. 5 out of 30. I'm not gonna do the ratio. I don't care anymore. I give up. 1 to 6. Like roughly 15% of the time. Fresh that cooldown. No, no, no. You gotta wait. I am glad y'all are enjoying that. That's what it's there for. Alright, 2 chests. How much molten lead? 32. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not a big investment. 2, that's like basically 3 stacks, maybe 4 stacks of lead. Ah, it's easy. What was this? 32? Half a stack? That's my silver looking now. Nice, silver's going back up. That's good to see, that's good to see. Give me 2 of those. That's for my molten, that's for that. I need 2 chests. I feel like trap chests should just go back to regular chests when you pick them. That's just my... What do I know? Number 2 still being rolled out. You're ready for him. You can make it limited per person with the redeem. So it's 10 minute. The 10-minute cooldown is... Did I set them the same? I can give user cooldowns and I can give global cooldowns. And I believe video share is on a 10-minute global cooldown. So no 2 people can do it back to back. I believe you gotta wait a minute or 10 minutes in between videos. But I might be wrong. I don't remember exactly what I set it to. If I had a disassembler, they would. It isn't 2.3.0. Do we not have the disassembler anymore? For open computers. I guess they got rid of it. Unless this is the no, that's not the disassembler. Damn. I guess we recycle now. They have you like macerate or there's another recycler that you go through. Done yet? Oh my goodness. 46 seconds per. What did I do? I didn't even do anything. I could do to deserve this. I could make it Eevee and cut it in half. Removed in 2.3.4. Ah, sad day. In a way, it's good because it's like kind of makes you pay attention to what you're building. But it is nice to have the net of like, hey, I can just, you know, turn this back into a lot of what I had. How much more do you got to process? Oh, it's gonna be a minute. Put this in here. What number does it need to be on? No number. Alright, get rid of that. Set that up. Just chill there while those get made. Let's go check on our sugar beets. Ah! That's the holo glasses. And if you have holo glasses on and you look at filing cabinets and it has too much stuff in there, it will send your game to like 1 or 2 frames. I think it's some of the funniest shit ever. Any more evil wire? One day we're gonna fix this. 3 lead dust from the sifter. 0 radon magic. Aw, oh, dude. That sucks, my man. You'll get some soon. Just process more thorium more. I wonder if your percentages might be different. Since you're playing on a different version, you know? Wait, how many was that? Did I get another one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah. It's not bad. That's not a bad. I thought 3% was gonna kind of suck. That is not bad considering it's like 2 and some change. Yeah, 2 and some change for Quantum Eye. Hopefully they don't start requesting that in hopefully they don't start requesting that in large quantities. Fuck. 3 more and I can make 1 box. What else can we work on right now? Oh, let's go check on our arsenic. Actually, I haven't been paying attention to it. Hey, little buddy. A lot of little red hearts you got for me. How much arsenic did you make? Ow! what we like to see. Stack of arsenic dust. That'll go far. And now gallium should also be building back up. Go ahead and put those away. Let's go check on our power. In here. This is still filling up apparently. CBD's chilling right there. That'll easily recover. How far up this pipe is it now, though? That did not look optimistic. Not enough output space. You're chilling on sulfuric acid. Novella. Okay. Ammonia. Okay, y'all should have been running. Okay, now you're running out of fermented biomass. That is what I expected. What is yours looking like? Looks like it might actually be keeping both of them up. Oh. We'll have an EV energy hatch here soon. But that'll overproduce. Those will constantly stay up, and then we'll have more energy production. One in the box. Nice! There's one. You need one more. One more. How long? 45 seconds. That's not that bad. Oh, hey, let's go look at soul tethering. Well, we're kind of just standing around doing nothing. Amanomicon. He said soul tethering. Where? 4,000 seconds seems like a while. I think it's like 75 minutes. Something like that. Atomic boots. What's this? Oh. No, we do need to come through here. I can't wait. I can't wait to have my passive resource generation done, because I'm going to come through magic mods, and we're going to do blood magic. We're going to do witchery. I want to get into Botania. Get all of these things started. Where were our enchantments? Hello? Ah. It's in witching gadgets. Yeah. Wait, witching gadgets. I'll just look it up real quick. Soul tether. Fusion enchantment first. Which needs brain in a jar and artifice tab. Okay. This. I should be able to find brain in a jar. Because now I can do this, and then I don't need you to tell me every single. Oh, so I still need to scan Quicksilver and an angry or furious zombie. Okay, let's try doing what the book says. I saw it in your book, you're fine, okay. Okay. There. scribing tools and paper. Let's play a quick little mini game. Y'all are down for mini games, right, chat? Wait. I'm gonna go happy face here. Into vacuous. Into light modus. Alright. Now we're at work. Connect the Ordo Fabrico, whatever the last one is. Which one? Ordo Fabrico, whatever the last one is. Which last one? What are you talking about? You just throw stuff on a page until it sticks. Gonna meander about. Oh, out of ink. Happy face. There we go. Alright, brain in a jar. Then we go back to Witching Gadget. What do you say? You need Infusion Enchantment first, which needs Brain in a Jar in the Artifice tab. Infusion, gotcha. Okay, understood. Understood. Message received. Fusion enchantment. Wait. Let's see if this is done. Is that all of them? It's finishing up. These mini games may look weird if you've never done Thaumcraft. They are crazily easy once you realize that like this is the meta. 3 more in the sifter? Yo! There you go, brother. You got radon. You got at least enough for 2 quantum eyes. Sorry. This minigame is crazily easy. Anybody who's played Thaumcraft will tell you. Especially in this pack, since they give you like a bunch of Instrumentum and Ordo, just from scanning your machines. Stupid easy. You can also skip all of it. If you've played it before and you're like, I don't want to do all that again, you can skip it. Word should be instrument. Brain. Do fire. Where did I take fire to last time? Oh, let's do this. This. The instrumental. And then Witching Gadgets. Oh, Soul Tether. We have a lead-lined box. Let's go move these over. It says not to move them with hazmat, without hazmat. I wonder what happens if I pick these up. Avoid direct handling without hazmat protection. What is the worst that could happen? I have taro wort. I'm prepared to eat taro wort. Oh, here we go, boys. You gotta set him in the box. Can't beat me. Look, it's not. I'm not even ticking. What are you trying to do? What is this? Oh! Whoops. 30 minutes of hunger, slowness, weakness, mining fatigue. Holy crap. Okay, knock it off. Knock it off. Knock it off. I just take radiation? Is it because I'm near it? Fuck around and find out. He says don't. Somebody scream don't. Is this just permanent now? Am I forever radiated? This is my life. I wonder if I just die and come back. Nanosuit is hazmat. Yeah. I don't think it'll stop this now, but we could try. Nope. We can always just put back on the nanosuit later. At least you know. I kind of want to know what happens if I just like kill myself. I would assume radiation would go away. It's an easy way to kill myself. We'll get the sand. Quicksand. Perfect. Just gonna suffocate myself real quick. Hello? What? It pushed me out? No, I wanna go in. All of that for nothing. I need it to just kill me. Like, what is still keeping me alive? And this is the streamer's head baking stream. I'm trying to fix it. Easy way. I guess fire? Take the backpack off and light myself on fire? I have fire out there? No. I know I have the cauldron. I can just go drown myself. I think if I die like right here near the surface, I should be okay. This is gonna take forever. This is kind of giving me a headache. What if I take off my armor? It's like double doing it now. I apologize. We're gonna zoom in. We have like no frame of reference. Could have just done /kill as well, but alright. Okay, so if you pick up something radiated, you have to kill yourself. Bird. Okay. So we keep backups. Woo. Night. Now I picked up everything. There you go. Could have just went to the end and done a spin around. What do you mean? You mean like go to the end and then dip out? Like through the end credits? Does it heal you? Be grateful the magnet was one of the items that went straight into your inventory. There's a floor, there's an ocean floor. So even if they like drifted off down to the bottom, they would have just hit the ocean floor, and I would have just dove down there and gotten them. No, to look. Oh, hundreds of internet. Got you. Okay. I was like, what do you mean? I just didn't want my stuff to be. I wanted my stuff to be in the void world. I think I need to make like a little like death chamber. I don't know if I fully support this idea anymore. But I need something like that while handling this stuff. Put our van braces on. Craft an unstable E-bit and close the craft. Oh, that's true, because that's like a one-hit kill, isn't it? And it doesn't really do a lot of like explosion. Good point. It's a good idea. That's a good idea. Like, dude, I can't. Have you seen how many diamond I have? We're running on the edge. Okay? I have. It's not like I have diamond blocks on fucking automated. What are passive resource diamond blocks? Love it. Okay, well, good to know. Go ahead and slowly start moving everything back into my inventory. That should be everything. Keep the... Oh, you know what? Actually, we do that with the nano suit. And then when I want to go mess with it, nano suit. Is there a way to swap the entire thing really quick? Oh, I guess I just... And we're back to normal. Well, what we consider normal, but put a redstone block under. Oh, it's a redstone signal. Could I do like a switch, just like a lever? I think I might need it under, like you said. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I don't do a lot of like redstone stuff, so when it comes to redstone and redstone contraptions, I'm pretty useless. So put that under. Oh? Am I wrong? Then click. You're a fucking angel. Thank you. That. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And that's on shift click, by the way. Without any changing it around. Can I shift click these? No, you cannot shift click these into the lead lined box, by the way. I'm thinking. Oh, hey. Oh, you just can't shift click stuff over into this. Like whatsoever. Okay, I know why you're doing it, but like... annoying. Ender conduit with filters. Oh, will they ignore MBT data? Those imports were so cool when I first made them, and then I realized, like, slowly over time, I was like, yo, these are kind of shitty. The only thing these were really good for early game was, like, the speed. But then you realize that they don't block inputs, and so other, like, when it pulls it out of one chest, it can put it into the chest right next to it. And you're like, no, that's not what I want you to do. I do not have ender conduits. I could probably use a type filter. We got type filters. Yeah, we can use a type filter. Let's do this. Type filter. Do I have an item filter? Wait. An item type, because it's going to be dust. Item filter. Actually, I think I want another item filter. Give me like 10 of those. This should move pretty quick. My idea is I'll just pull everything out. We send them either through one, like either it's radon with ignore MBT, or it's not. How much? How hard are these? Wait, where is it? Conduits? Item conduit. I don't think I have it, but... Electrum, molten polyethylene. This is easy. I should be doing this. Imagine having AE2. Simply drag from NEI to the filter. Oh, are there integrated filters? Ooh, we about to see. Let's see the magic. Oh, it's gonna take a minute crafting the pulsating iron. We could probably set it up. I don't know if these maintain their inventory. I'm gonna see if I can do this. Okay, it does not let you pick that up. What do I have on? Nano suit. Let's see what happens. Do these retain inventory? No, they do not retain inventory. So we'll do this. Auto sorts. And then when it decays, I need item filter. Okay, so I will still need an item filter. Good thing I got 3. Two conduits. Item filter. Extract. Insert. Insert. I don't think this is going to be the item filter I need. Basic item filter, iron bars. Okay, so we're going to use these though. Right? Give me 3 of those. Oops. Iron bar. Give me 3 of those. We'll go ahead and throw this through the assembler. Did it need a number? Nope. Just needs to go through. How long? 15 seconds? Oh, this should be done. Just go up. Grab one of these little fellas. Am I missing something? Wait on. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. The ones that come in here aren't going to be ones that are like reset weird. They're going to specifically be that one. That's fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I could have done that with the item importer as well. Set it to 4500 second until decay, and then it would have moved. Fair enough. Oh, is it almost done macerating everything? Well, gotten a good couple of them. All right. Now what I want to know is I want to know what happens to these. I assume they sit in here and then they become the decayed dust, right? They just kind of turn into this. So I'm thinking we set up another item conduit. Yeah, they just turned into decayed. Insert item in box, wait, yeah, but you could do it like this. And then I never have to look at this again. I just do this, this, and then anything coming out of there is going to be inserted in here. I need 2 item filters. A good thing I made 3. And we'll say, yeah. What did I... Oh, it's telling me where the chests are, isn't it? Interesting feature. I actually like that. I see it. Just automatically inserts them in here. And then you can't see it, but when they decay. Whitelist, it'll only move that one. Match metadata. Ignore metadata. Ignore metadata. Active without redstone signal. I'm gonna put them in there. Okay, so that's thorium to radon to decayed radon. So I can let this run overnight now, and when we come back tomorrow, all of it should be done. All of it should be ready. And then we move forward with decayed through our electrolyzer. No time at all, 90 seconds. We'll get the radon. I already have the chemical bath and HV. We can make quantum stars. Excuse me? Okay, we're gonna need those for the IV stuff. I feel like I needed this. Something I wanted, and I was like, yep, nope, I'm never getting that. HV field generator. Prop replicators. Know what that is. Mass fabricator. Replicator. Yep. Oh, I could start making bigger super tanks. Even though I really don't feel like I need anything bigger than the LV one right now. There's also a super chest, but I don't think I need that. A short range telepad. What? Oh, hey, Mort, if you're still there. No, wait, this is Blood Magic. It's not Thaumcraft. But, okay, so I'll open the floor to anybody who might know about Blood Magic. But, for the Meteor Ritual, right? This says chance 15%, estimated amount 3,665. What does that mean in relation to the Meteor Ritual? Is that like you have a 10% chance of it being Tantalite ore, and the estimated amount per ritual is like 2,000 Tantalite ore? That's insane if so. I'm gonna push Meteor Ritual. Ritual spawns blocks out of thin air. Yes. I was assuming that. One ritual will make about that many ore. So is it, if I feed this ritual an HV field generator, A, it's going to cost me 1 million LP. But then it's going to make 3,000. It's not a guaranteed. It's obviously a chance. But it'll be somewhere in that ballpark. Or is it like split? I guess I just need to do it and try. Yes and yes. Got you. Maybe I need to start doing the Meteor Ritual. This will be a good project to have. Not split. I get a ball of joy. So you're telling me that if I fed it an advanced MV replicator, which is not hard to make, by the way, I would get 1,296 thorium ore. I guess I'm confused about the chance. I'm confused on what the chance in this means. This is probably how I should be getting ore. Use Meteor Ritual to get ore. Feed into processing line that then quadruples and quintuples and everything else your ores. Got you. Okay. And where's the meteor ritual at for blood magic? Rituals. And the percent of those blocks will be that ore. That gives me something to look forward to in Domcraft. Can I be doing... Let me ask this. Can I do the meteor ritual in Eevee? Isn't that one of the ways that you get around not going to space? The meteor will replace air only, so make it on top of a spire. Okay, so I want as many air pieces around me as possible. Well of Suffering. Come to find out, it's like the first thing you get. They're like, here's the meteor ritual, and you're like, oh! Summon the meteor, right here. You need tungsten steel, and the meteor will kill. That's fine. Tungsten steel I'm right next to. I have plenty of tungstate. I just need to get tungsten, and then we can get tungsteel. Isn't this the magic no space method of getting stuff? Yeah, that's what I was assuming as well. I was assuming that you would summon the meteor in order to get stuff that you needed from space. But it was a combination of bees, magic, and something else. But I knew the meteor ritual was like very much involved. But 1 million of an LP is a lot. But then I just need to automate it at that point. It would be about how good at automating the LP gain I am. Why does this cost so much LP? What? Your network has a cap based on your orb level. Well, I mean, I would push through this, right? Like, I'd get a decent orb, whatever this orb is. But I would get it. I would have it in order to do stuff. That's dope. That's cool. That's awesome. Good to know. Good to see. We have what? How much longer on our... Let's sort these. No, 270... About 2,700 seconds, right? Divided by 60. It's 45 minutes. I think we're going to stay online until I get the decayed version of this, and I need 2 of them, but we got them like roughly right next to each other. These should all finish around that time. We're going to be live until we get the decayed version. I want to get this radon, and I want to get a quantum eye. That way I can get everything else that I need. Or that way I can get the energy hatch. I want an energy hatch, an EV energy hatch. So I need an EV cutting machine. Oh, I can just give it reinforced glass. Can it do? It can't do those. Okay. Gotta make that. That was on a molecular. That there. That said any, didn't it? It did. Any EV circuit. Damn it. What does the cutting machine want from me? I don't have a saw blade. I taught you how to make a saw blade. What do you mean? What? I never teach you how to make... What about the macerator? Different. Got you. Do you know how to make that? Can we stop at this point? You don't have any cobalt brass gear. Okay, I can make that. Cobalt. Okay, no, I can teach you how to make that. They have an extruder gear part. Here. Okay. That's gonna take a minute. And this is gonna need to be in the clean room. Oh yeah, I needed to get tungsten steel. That's what it was. What do you want me to do with this? Okay, let's get... I don't understand what he wanted me to do with that. Pinstone dust through an autoclave, maybe? Oh, I have to put it through an EV autoclave. Okay. Of all the things this pack needs, time in a bottle would be so dope. I would have pushed into Botania just for time in a bottle if this pack had it. We also need another molecular assembler. I think I can get away with adding another interface. Machines would burn up. Yeah. But you'd learn to curb your time in a bottle. I'll make 2 of those real quick. This is actually kind of zooming. What? Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh. Let's go look at how our energy's doing. I get the feeling it's lagging behind. Hello, I'm Watermelon. I'd like to input 512 amps. Well, yeah, but it would be 512 amps at LV. Honestly, though, it wouldn't be inputting. You're think of it the other way. You would essentially be overclocking it, so the machine wouldn't want to work at a certain point. They wouldn't burn up, they just wouldn't work. Because it would be like, hey, I want 512 amps of MV power. And you're like, we don't fucking have that kind of power. What do you mean? That's how it was in interactions. Because we had, if you want to do Greg Tech with time in a bottle, FTP interactions, which I think is 1.12. I'm not gonna say it's amazing, but whenever you would time in a bottle your machines and I would click them like multiple times, it just got to a point to where it wouldn't process because it was like, I literally can't get the energy to overclock and process this fast enough. Unhappy machine stalling noises, yeah. And then you gotta wait for like your time in a bottle to wear off, and then you gotta try to like get the perfect spot for it. It's a whole thing. Yo. The reason this is exciting is because once it hits here, it means that A, it's keeping that entire side up to date. This fluid pipe isn't like absolutely drained. So that's staying up. This is catching up. And then this is the main line. Means our fuel's coming back on. And an algae pond will probably send that even faster. Circuit assembler? Nice. Oh, I thought that was John that said circuit assembler. I was like, I don't know how the fuck you got those to decay so fast, but if you don't share the secret of your decayment... But that's dope. That's what, the LV circuit assembler, right? I believe that's where you're at. I'd like to get out of here. Where is... Oh, and how are the sugar beets doing? I feel like I'm constantly talking to a neighbor when I say that. And how are the sugar beets? Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Lovely couple. 1,700 seconds to go. Oh, you're going faster than me. Somehow you're speeding up time and I don't understand it. It's keeping them... It's keeping them both relatively... Like, they're both smoothing. Now, my question is... Am I using two to produce this at the same rate that one was running? Now, this is going to overproduce the moment I send Pyrolyse Oven into EV, which we're going to soon. I have the combustion generator done. We just got to get the energy hatch, which I say right next to, but honestly, I need to craft the MV circuit boards. Yo, brother, you're moving, you're zooming. I feel like just the other day you entered LV. MV gets easier. The way somebody explained it to me, and the way I felt personally, MV, the pack opens up more. Once you understand, once you start wrapping your head around like batch crafting and kind of like, hey, this was another one of the things, you know, toggling my bookmark view mode to where I started crafting like this, it really helped the pack open up more for me, and I didn't feel as burdened by all the tedious little, like, oh, now I gotta stop what I'm doing to go craft this. Oh, now I gotta stop to go do this. Didn't feel like that as much anymore in MV. Definitely didn't feel that like that in HV. And now I have auto crafting. I have applied energistics auto crafting, and the pack. Once you get that auto crafting up and running, pack opens up once again, and you're like, dude, it feels like there's so much more I can do. And like even today, like finally going through, sitting down and like doing the calculations of the multiplying your ores by like the 3 from the drilling plant, then 4 from the IC2 leaves, and turning 1 stack of ore into 48 stacks of ore at the end of the entire processing line. It's crazy to think about. And I'm just like, oh shit, that's how I should be getting my ores. That's 100% how I should be getting my ores. You couple that with the meteor ritual, and then you just take the ores you get from the meteor ritual, feed them into your processor or your processing plant, and you're fucking done, dude. That's shit for days. Should I even craft a logistics pipe system? Depends on how fast you think you're gonna be able to move to applied energistics. Do you have Project Red? I hand-fed my chest, you fiddled with auto crafting, you also did the chest placement a bit after me. That's true. That's very true. You got yours out before mine. If you're still, Cosmo, if you're still operating on chests, I would suggest, and this is just, again, personal opinion, I would suggest a, what was I saying? I would suggest the LP system. Which tree is Project Red? Project Red is... You learn about it over here. Nope, that's logistics pipes. Basic automation. So this tree right here that kind of talks to you about desulfurizing oil and all of that. This, it also gives you a drawer controller to where you can set up your very first like ghetto ME, and you do this. These are using LV chips. Logistics pipes is done using MV, if I remember correctly, and then light energistics is HV. But Project Red is the same thing as logistics pipes, but like a bit more primitive. It just gives you a consolidated inventory and allows you to see and pull from your inventory. So if y'all are looking, anybody in LV that's looking for other like storage, you're tired of searching through all your chests and all that, and you'd rather consolidate it, look into the basic automation and look into the Project Red setup. It is actually a decent setup. You need MV for all the crafting modules and logistics. If you want to wait for logistics, it's not, they're pretty much the same. Logistics, you can start getting into auto crafting earlier by like MV, maybe like early HV. You can do logistics pipes auto crafting. The only thing with logistics pipes is you have a wait while you actually watch items travel through your tubes. There's even a Thom version of this. Just don't do it. He's like, don't touch that. Well, there's also the Batania. I don't know if 1.7 has it in Batania, but Batania's supposed to have their like ethereal like storage network where you can request stuff through it. I don't know if you've ever seen that one. I have another molecular assembler. Yes, I do. An electric pump? You don't know how to make an electric pump? We have titanium fluid pipes? I gotta teach it how to make titanium fluid pipes. At the end of that playlist? Oh my god. I feel like we're tearing through playlists right now. You know what? We're gonna go back to that first playlist. I want to listen to it. Yeah. Where is it? Where'd it go? We're gonna skip the first song though, because we've already listened to I Am Steve. We're not gonna listen to I Am Steve again. Ah, I fucking lied. I love I Am Steve. Automatchy? What is that? You like tell golems which inventory to check, and it merges the list of what you own in a book, and then if you want something, a golem goes and grabs it for you. Oh, that reminds me of, have you ever played with... it's like a villager mod. Oh, I forgot what it's called. You set up a little, like, town hall, and then you'll slowly get new people who come, and you can build like restaurants, and they act like a little village that slowly grows with you. You can have like farmers, you can have blacksmiths, you can have a whole bunch of other stuff. You had a good stopping point? Alright, Cosmo, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, man. You have a wonderful night. Automagy is the Thaumcraft mod that adds an inventory request system. Millennium or something? No. It's called like MC Villagers. I am Steve. I am Steve. I'm still working on myself, but Steve still. Mine Colony. Yeah, Zendata got it. Why should I get out of bed? Am I the only Steve with the Mine Colony? If you've never played with Mine Colony, go try it. It's a treat. You'll be sticking to New Horizon. No, definitely. But if you ever want to try anything, like just randomly try something, Mine Colony as a there's some good mod packs that have it in there. Check it out. It's dope. It's a cool little mod. They also offer the same thing as the golems, where you have a it's like a post office guy, or I forget what they call him, but essentially you have them make a huge storage, and then you store stuff in there. They will pull stuff to use in the town. Like if you have potatoes in there and you build the chef, the chef will pull potatoes from the storage house, like the warehouse, to cook, and then other villagers will come by and they will eat that, and that's part of like keeping your villagers happy. It's like playing The Sims. It's like Sims town building while also playing Minecraft. And then you start making like really big towns and structures because you can tell them to like build roads and such. Pretty cool. Let's see, can we make the autoclave now? What is it going to complain about? Silicone rubber ring. Damn. I messed up on this one. Yo, the cutting machine's already done? Damn. We're burning through these. Hell yeah. Give me that quest. Thought about Mine Colonies, but then you got into New Horizons and all other games to stop existing. I know what you mean, man. When I first started playing New Horizons, I was like, there's no way that I'll ever start a new world. There's definitely no way that like I want to do another playthrough. Like this game's supposed to take thousands of hours, take you a long time to beat. What did I come in here to look for? Like I'm not gonna do this again. And now I'm in Eevee and I'm like no, I can definitely see my my next playthrough. I either want to do Skyblocks on my next playthrough, Skyblocks with Twist Space after watching Shiny Bucket and then play with it. I think that's what I might do. Maybe change up the Void World a little bit. Start with like a beach or something. Maybe make it in, I don't know. Make it in, I forget the map editing software. Do like a little island and build off of it. How long is this autoclave gonna take? Doesn't say it's gonna take long. Thinking about a hardcore run? I'd say try it, dude. Gotta go, have fun. Alright, man, you have fun. Thanks for the help with the item conduits. This will run very smoothly now, and I don't have to worry about it. Autoclave's being made. And then it wants me to start moving through this. I feel like I should set up a wire for these. That way I can start moving through. Like, these are all HV. I need to have my EV wire. I think I might tell it to make, oh yeah, I need more combustion generators. I didn't even think about that. Go ahead and get 3 of those. What's my EV wire? I haven't even thought about this. Higher tier cables. No. No, that's ivy. I don't need that. Is it aluminum? I think it's aluminum.
She's a sunrise dressed like dust. Going
Now
out,
she's
she's
getting
getting
into something.
He's a moth drawn
Let's teach it to make 8x aluminum cable.
all or nothing. They look so pretty from afar. Like the gates of heaven are open now, and my one true love is just
I might have an 8x wire mill. Number 8.
know that I can't help but speak in my mind.
Okay, I guess I don't have that.
There's a dangerous kind of cool about you, but she didn't know nothing.
Okay, I know what I'll do.
She swims right
So this. That'll be a molecular one, and then to make 4, we'll do this.
gates of heaven are open now, and my one true love is just won't stop out. Yeah, there's one thing about me that you should know, that I can't help but speak in my mind. Girl, you wake up time of death's pretty boys all the time in the world.
And then the cable maker.
Yeah, you wake up time of death's pretty boys. Got no time
Maybe like 30 of those. Oh, and it's already done with the autoclave. Jeez.
to waste on another pretty face. There's one thing about me that you should know, that I can't help but speak in my mind. I don't like you. You look so pretty from afar. I despise you. Why you so fucking perfect, dog?
Oh, I gotta do TPV coil upgrades.
She's a sunrise dressed like dusk. Going out, she's getting into something.
The things that you have that I haven't made. Yeah, I'm just moving through it slow though. I really didn't want to do any EV progression. We're really only doing it to try to get this, and then I'm not pushing forward into this right now. These are to get very specific things that I need for like fluid automation for AE, and then my power source. And I just need tungsteel for this, which is annoying. Did I teach it how to do all this? I think I was in the process of teaching it how to do all that. Because that's an HV. Oh, this is all set up for HV. Be careful. How would I get fluid in here for EV? Oh, that's right. You don't have access to the quest yet. Less than 1,000 ago? That means I should be close behind. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get power in there. I can probably just give it some cetane boosted diesel for right now. I'm like confusing myself. I'm running in circles in my head about what I need. Okay, we're gonna do this. That way I can see what I'm working on. I have the EV cutting machine. I needed to teach it how to make this. Phosphorus doped wafer. Does it know how to make that? It doesn't know how to make a phosphorus doped wafer. What was that? now that's gonna go into the clean room HV cutting machine.
Fuck what they all thought of school. No, I'm not your textbook
Wait.
average Joe. I'll bend all the rules.
No, that goes into the laser engraver.
Play around 'cause I'm free.
Clean room.
Can't tell me what masculine
Or laser engraver.
'cause I'm not your
All this because I'm going to make an EV 16X battery buffer for the new power setup for ore processing, and I want a stack of HV circuits instead of 32. And I think I might actually make 2 stacks. Go for it. It'll be nuts. I'm not a fan of battery buffers. Just because, I don't know. I don't see the point in storing the energy. When compressors will cut off when they're not really like doing anything. I normally load up my lines with like the maximum amount of compressors anyways. So it's like if I have a 16X cable, there's 16 combustion generators, I should say, on there. Just not a fan of them. Maybe it's better to say I haven't used them that often. Okay, you know how to make a PIC wafer. Now I gotta teach you how to cut that PIC wafer. And what we're gonna do, I think I have an idea. Interface. Do I have an importer? I do have an importer. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. I don't want it on this. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Not what I wanted to do. Thinking about where I want to cut this. Did I leave the wire cutters? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna do this. Getting dangerous with this. Wait, I need to rename you. Need experience. Interface. This is going to be clean room. Whoops. Clean room. EV. Cutting machine. Okay, I gotta give that energy. You're literally wasting power. Gotcha. So then, yeah, in your case, the more energy you can store, the more efficient you're using your solid oxide fuel cells, and then the longer you can keep it off. Okay. So now we got a cutting machine in here. I need a cell. That'll be good. Battery buffer is nice if you need more amps without adding more generators. Yeah. I guess my thought process is if I'm adding a battery buffer and I don't want to add more generators, then you can put one generator on a 4X battery and power a 2A recipe. Wait, really? That generator will give you 2 amps? Won't you eventually, since the generator's only 1 amp, won't you essentially, like, if it runs long enough, it's gonna run out of power, isn't it? Or am I thinking of it wrong?
It's cool, you know, the way they've been treating
Battery buffer outputs. Yeah. Per battery in it. Yeah. So you'd have 2 batteries and then 1 generator. I think we're thinking the same thing. My thought process is like, I don't want it to die. I want it to be able to run 100% of the time 24/7. That's my thought with like a generator on each machine. As long as it's not run 24/7, you're fine. Yeah, my thought is whenever a generator's going on that, those should be able to run 24/7. If I have thousands upon thousands of items going into it, it needs to be able to run 24/7. So generally I just match like immediate power requirements, or I think somebody asked me before, they were like, are you putting a generator on each and every machine? And yes, each and every machine gets its own generator, and I've only just recently started running into machines that want like 2 or 6 amps. This probably means I get more pollution, but I honestly haven't noticed anything. That's definitely not running non-stop. No, yeah, you're absolutely right. No, it's stopped. And I could do a battery buffer. But I just have 8 of them on there, and then they don't use fuel. Actually, they might use a little fuel while they're just like idle. I'm not getting fuel? What the hell is that? How do you still have biodiesel in you? I guess I could get away with less if I used battery buffers. Right? As long as your gens aren't making power, they don't make pollution. That's actually good to know. Did we give that? We gave that power. I wanted to teach it how to cut this. Oh, it doesn't have... I didn't give it lubricant. I just wanted another... Yeah, give me this. Is there somewhere I can just throw this away at? I had a little chest that I was... This. It was like I had something where I could just empty it. That's not how much I want to take. That'll be fine. That's another thing that I need to automate again, is lubricant. That should be okay for now. It's always going to run the ones closer to the machines asking power. Probably never ran enough stuff to use all 8. Yeah. I was like, I figured I'd throw 8 on there. And like I ran all of HV with just 8 of them. And so that's just been a basic setup. 8 steam generators, that's normally what I run like my main kind of like mess around line on. And then when it comes to auto crafting, I'm noticing that I'm liking a generator per. So they don't ever fight for energy. Did I set this up? No, for the 3rd time. Set this up. Okay. Now you know how to make that. Zero. Did it need an EV? It needed an EV assembler. The rig still wasn't done with that area? That's nuts. It is a ruby, redstone vein though, for the ruby ore. Okay, so if I ask you for an energy cell, I know you're very obviously going to complain about the extreme voltage coils. Oh, because I used the 60K. Yeah. Wrong one. Can I use the Nat K? 60K Nat K boom cell? Yeah, nice. Okay. Fair. Now I have to teach you how to make the extreme voltage coil. And to do that, we're gonna need, an EV assembler on one. Gonna make another one. Can I make another one? What are you freaking out about over here? Oh, you're crafting a bunch of black steel, that's why. Got you. Do I have magnetic neodymium in here? Magnetic neodymium's already in here. So I'll have to teach it how to do fine tongue steel. You bookmarked all the stuff for stone dust. That's good, man.
Sorry, baby, I just don't know the words or how to conjugate them. Was it really past tense? I heard, or was it present perfect? Maybe we could forget the time you faced that friend without me. Maybe we could go back to the mind.
These combustion generators are taking a while, and I knew it was going to. That's not what I wanted to do. Give me that back. The fuck, I'm still alive? Yeah, I'm trying to stay live until we get the EV energy hatch made. Again?
Cover all 9,000 taste buds. Aerate it. Warm it up.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen
Gravity
this
up.
one.
Get that top note. That cream. Pure vanilla. Sweet.
That's a 10. First radon electrolyzing. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go look at ours. About 300 seconds on some of them. Almost done. Did we get some more? Yeah, we got some more over here. Hell yeah. Someone had fun with that video. Yeah. So I kind of wanted to do a little setup. Oh, this is going to start getting cramped, but I wanted to do a little setup like this. I need these. I kind of actually want to go steal this assembling machine, but at the same time I don't. You never forget greatness. It'll take a while to craft. All of this is gonna take a minute to craft. Time is it? Ah, it's like 11. Have we mastered it yet? These will be done by the morning. 1930, 2127. Oh yeah. Yep. Then do it if you forget you're an hour behind me. Yeah. About 11 o'clock. We're I want to stay live, but I think we're about to have to call it. Not the worst thing though. Like, these are gonna take a minute to craft, and I'm probably gonna ask it to craft more generators while we sleep. Oh, you know what we can check on? Our gallium, our chrome. Hold on, let's go see this. No. It's not over yet. I wanted to go see this. All of our farms and everything's back up and running. Hell yeah. That means silver. 5 gallium. Oh, I took the other 5 gallium. I'm gonna have to upgrade all of this to HV. But that will slowly make chrome. And there we go. Now we're finally backing up. Perfect. Just got an assembling machine. Yo, good shit, brother. Now you get to start batch crafting and you don't got to worry about your tools as much. So we can put that away. The black steel wire is going to take a minute. That assembling machine must be stealing some of it. My Magic Man's ball becoming an eye and then soaking in a radioactive gas is rather disturbing. Nah. You don't need to worry about all that. You're thinking about it too much. Put the eyeball in the radioactive decay. Don't worry about it anymore. So I can't even do tongue steel until I get TPV. Wait, what? How am I supposed to... Tungsten dust. Right. Okay, so EV mixer, tongue steel, into the blast furnace. Okay, am I missing something on how I'm supposed to get tongue steel? Never mind, I can... never mind. No, wait. Oh, I am dying from no food. Can you overclock the vacuum freezer? You can't, right? A blood moon? Looks like it's a blood moon. Oh, unnatural hunger. Gotcha. Oh. Okay, well, we'll just hold this healing axe. At what tier can you get unstable ingots? You can put 2 power plugs in the back freezer. Oh, that's good. Okay. So we just overclock it from HV into EV. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah. So we'll just have to do the TPV upgrade. Well, you don't need to kill the Wither. You don't have to kill the Wither in order to get the Wither's like a guaranteed you're gonna get a sigil if you kill it, but you can also find the sigils in random chests or dungeon chests if you want to just go look around and see if you can find it. It's really dependent on how fast you can get a enchanting table, which means you're gonna need the infusion altar from Domcraft. So it's dependent on how far you've dove into Domcraft. We'll have an EV assembler.
It's only a phase and I've only got myself to blame, but this time I might be going insane from the
EV mixer.
growing in my brain. Can you hear them too? Calling my name, I can feel them all over my face, pulling in and out and back in.
I can do this pretty easy. In order to get the TVP, we overclock to get the alloy, and then we just process like normal into coils. Easy peasy. Oh, whoa, I went too far. Okay. Anything finished while we were like looking around? No, these are gonna take all night. Ah, and it works! Decayed radium. Look at that! Wow, these are like pretty close to getting rained on, huh? Should finish putting like glass and stuff up here. Wait, that doesn't happen.
I know what I said, there's a thousand voices in my head, and I want to know, are you one of them? Do you sway to
Into the electrolyzer.
and it's no wonder why, 'cause you're a Gemini, just like me. You're a Gemini, baby. Yeah, you and I have got a concept.
Wait a minute. How long? 90 seconds? I was like trying to target the thing, but it wouldn't, the pump, but it wouldn't target it. There we go, now I can throw them all in there.
Cause you're a Gemini, just like me. You're a Gemini, baby. Yeah, you and I have got a coincide. It's always the same and there's no getting out of one another. I feel one and the same. Do you not get it? We are everyone we could be. And when it cut us up into separate blocks, we would finally know whichever one of us is a person first. When we turn the lights off, turn the lights off, turn the lights off, turn the lights off, turn the
Bye-bye.
lights off.
There it is. Do I have an irrational fear of random plates on the hotbar? What do you mean?
You know I'll take you there. I'll fly us towards the sun, even though you'll hate it. I know it isn't fair. Hands towards the ceiling, surrender to me when there's no electricity there. You used the way I lit up the room when I walked in, but now you don't even care. I still hold your hand when you're feeling scared.
See, now it's out of biochaff. I'm wanting to know if it'll overproduce now. Oh, you mean like putting a cap over them, like accidentally plating a machine? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I had that for a while. It looks like it's going up. Very slowly. I had that for a while. And then it just kind of went away as I stopped carrying plates around as much. Got 288. Okay, so this only wants to hold 1,000 at a time. This doesn't care. Can I hold this while in this? Yes, I can. Chemical bath. Oh, let me get a Ender Eye. No, Eye of Ender. Get out of there. Out of there. Stop! Where is it coming from?
Static electricity, you're perfect, but you're not for me. You know I'd take you there. You'll see.
It's almost done. A quantum eye, an improved Ender Eye. I now have it. So we've been able to make it all the way over here. Now I can, ooh. Now I can make the, not circuit assembler. The, precision, the laser precision engraver. Yeah, that thing that I can't say. EV laser engraver wants the EV emitter, and the EV emitter wants the quantum eye platinum rods. And then I need that in order to start pushing further into fluid automation. That's good. This is a good spot. I think this is where we're going to stop for the night, guys. I wanted to keep going until we got the Pyrolyse oven up and running, but I think that's going to take a while due to this black steel that is crafting. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to call it here. I will see y'all. We'll be back same time, same place tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. And probably do about the same. Should be able to fix our energy problem, get sugar beets put out in the field. Then we won't have to worry about energy. We can come back and we can focus a little bit more on probably the algae pond. I want to get the algae pond up, and then fluid auto crafting needs to get up. That way I can simplify a lot of processes, and we can start crafting even better. And I mean that as in like I can reclaim some of my assemblers, HV assemblers that I got in there, and they don't have to be just polyethylene assemblers. It can just be an assembler on chip 1. And I can have like 1 or 2 of them. We could start heading in that direction in order to speed up all of our auto crafting, which I think would be a good idea. But without further ado, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out with me. We had quite a lot of people in here at one point. That was really cool. Guys, y'all are fucking awesome. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for talking with me. Y'all literally help make this game not as boring. So every stream y'all are here, I'm very thankful for. I'm gonna pass y'all off to somebody else. Let us see who is streaming. That way we can keep the love going, and y'all can just keep watching Greg Tech. Y'all don't have to stop. We don't even have to break stride. I think I'm the only one streaming Greg Tech right now.
I don't give a fuck what you think about me. See,
Wait, what about you? No, I don't think he's playing. He's not playing Greg Tech. Yeah, nobody else is playing Greg Tech, so I will just send y'all on your way. Go on, skedaddle, go back to your families, kiss your loved ones, and tell them stories that you saw here today. Y'all have a wonderful night, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Night.
No, I don't give a fuck what you think about me. Maybe if you're mad, count to 1, 2, 3. Maybe if you're sad, try to not call me, 'cause I don't care anymore.
Kiss your diesel production.